I saw a dead fish on the pavement and thought, what did you expect? There's no water around here, stupid. Should have stayed where it was wet. Hello, my name is Pip, and I would like to speak some lyrics into this microphone that's amplified so you can hear it. This piece of diction is the intro to distraction pieces. That's all the shit that flies around my head and keeps me sleepless. Such little food for thought, my fucking brain feels anorexic. So many typos when I write, oh, I'll claim I'm dyslexic. I've got your poem here, I've put it in this envelope. I'm setting fire to it, hope you all can read the smoke. Most people where I live don't know me, and I fucking like it. Some people where I live don't like me, and I fucking know it. Some heads won't know my name or give me a look, since I flow kinda strange like Spina Bifida the footprints.
I flow kinda strange like Spina Bifida the footprints.
Nothing's original, I stole this flow from the creator, and from some others too. Can't think right now, I'll name them later. If I say fuck a lot, well then I may gain more attention. If I say cunt, well then with some of you there will be tension. I find this interesting, cause in the end they are just words. You give them power when you cower, man, it's so absurd. But all that was covered by Lenny Bruce back in the day. Nothing's original, now I'm repeating what I say. Paralysis through analysis could stop me here, but that'd just be an excuse to run in fears. I'll brandish the blandest man's anguish with a ram fist directed at the throat of any man that can withstand this.
I will brandish the blandest man's anguish with a ram fist.
I see these rappers that say things like no homo and such. It always seems maybe the lady doth protest too much. I'm really speechless, but I speak less than you might imagine. Sometimes I stutter and I sputter like the words are catching. I'm known to write about the shit most people won't discuss. Some find my music too intrusive with their words and such. You see a mousetrap, I see free cheese and a fucking challenge. But you stay quiet for fear of tipping the balance. When it's horses for courses, my horse is distorted. I bought it for £4, then forced it through horseshit. We walk through these morbid, remorseless discourses, then discuss these disgusting new sources. When it's horses for courses, my horse is distorted. I've seen the world, I've seen the good and the shitty bits, and all I gotta say is, god damn, y'all are fucking idiots. Some people heard my words and thought it meant they knew me. Truth is, I don't exist, I'm just a soundtrack to your movie. Some background figure in a story that's already scripted, and what I feel's just felt for you to hear me fucking spit. I jump in many different heads through these words and poems, always hoping maybe the next leap will be my leap home. Ziggy says that if I keep writing this shit, there's an 80% chance that Al can make it a pop here. But Al's an alcoholic and I'm a fucking schizophrenic, so I'll close my eyes on this whole fucking world and that will end it. When it's cold, we bite the top of our zips, pull it up with our teeth till it covers our lips. Exhale, central heating for the weather beaten. No feet are beating the street and stand by us over Wheaton. Walking these streets with that distant stare. No one likes us, but we don't care. Maybe our kind don't fit round here. Our minds find conflict round here. See, we choose to cruise a route that ain't paved with gold, so our shoes don't slip, they stick and grip this road. Our tools are ink slicks that we engrave and mould. For an end goal you maybe can't spend or fold. We won't settle for unsought careers or 40 years of salty tears. Like a battered up mixtape with a long faded label. When I'm old and decaying, I'll be decaying and ape. If the bad times are coming, let them come. Let the death drum break the slum for the once young braves to come. Flicker, flicker of desire expires. The bad times are coming, let them come. writers more than they love writing.
Hey, bad times coming, bash up a castle. I know the zookeeper, line them up, lions on them. I haven't slept yet, ever crust, kicking up dust, leave them sicking up, rust color. Let it come, let them run, let me laugh at it. Smash like it's rampage, live it up, grasp at it. No pill for the whirlwind, come and let it come. Spin with the rush, no fun to the up, run against the flood. All stroke, no float for the hope, for the coast, pump blood. Stump fuckers on the daily, dump lungs, volume is up, watch them hush for the lump sum. But not around here, we steer clear, hold my tongue to stack bung. When bad times come, it's like some old news, new shit, choose yours, new whip or brick. Bang.
If the bad times are coming, let them come. Let the death drum break the slum. For the once young braves to come. Little flicker of desire expires. The bad times are coming, let them come. If the bad times are coming, let them come. Let the death drum break the slum. For the once young braves to come. Little flicker of desire expires. The bad times are coming, let them come.
Quality home life, living a lie now. Take it to the road, certain women would lie down. Haunting images are witnessed in my town. I'm floating through the night with a knife and a white gown. Gotta dig a bigger hole, but you can never climb out. Just burrow and burrow. Stand on the high ground, we're pulling the sky down. I wait for the high tide, I try not to drown. I'm waiting another day with eyebrows furrowed. Just say what you gotta say, like right now, fucko. Pipe down, bucko. That one what many say. Why do you think they call it a burrowing owl anyway? Feed the lion, despite what the sign says. Act defiant and impolite to my friends. While making side bets in a risky gamble. Save the wild sex for the filthy animals. Switch the channel. If the nature turns mechanical, become detached like your snake mandibles. The slack jawed yokel is practicing his cat calls. It's got the lab rat passing off the pattern balls.
Bad times are coming, let them come. Let the death drum break the slum. For the once young braves to come. Little flicker of desire expires. The bad times are coming, let them come. If the bad times are coming, let them come. Let the death drum break the slum. For the once young braves to come. Little flicker of desire expires. The bad times are coming, let them come.
Hello? Okay, cool. Can you hear me? Is my audio cool? Is everything just crazy loud? What's happening?
I spend my life on the move, my life on the road, town to town, city to city, time zone to time zone. Success keeps you busy, so I can't complain how life is, but in a life like this you tend to develop some vices. My wife is my life and I'd never cheat on her, but there are one or two things that I do keep.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, sorry. Granny's asleep. He's taking a rest before Patrick. He's taking a nap. Thank you, Joe Berger. I'm gonna try to do my best Granny today. Fuck all y'all. Women have no taint. I'm hilarious. I don't do anything wrong. Ever. I even have the freaking chair jacked up. My feet don't touch the goddamn ground. I'm sitting on the edge of it. Now I'm just dangling my feet. I wish you could see them. They don't even... I'm like trying to bend my feet all the way down. Nothing. Nothing. Not even close. do a little bit of this.
You fuckers never saw it coming.
A little bit of that.
Thunk it or thought it.
How's that?
It'd be ignored like the ramblings of a drunk if you'd report it. My performance
Oh yeah,
is
smash that like button.
audits and laughter.
For the
If you caught me
algorithm.
red-handed, you'd probably think it's stigmata. Success
Shit, I gotta
sucks
plug my
less
phone
than
in.
standard existence. But when we see the standard
I hope
dreams
Granny does not mind
becomes
me
about
smoking
dreams.
weed on his
Dream
stream.
dreams of a path he's never walked.
No, he's straight
But when
edge.
that path's your day-to-day, your dreams become walked.
Absolutely, Gurmy. Go for it.
People underestimate
I
the
will
value
try
of
to answer
dreaming.
them like Granny.
That
the
which
best
you
I
aspire
can.
to provides a roof, a ceiling. In particular, the dreams that there's no way of achieving. Like, I want to be Brad Pitt or something equally fleeting. I can't aspire to such things. The deeper I must delve, and then the only guide I have to life becomes myself. This was always gonna happen. In fact, I'd be surprised if I'm the first. This kind of success and power is bound to bring out the worst. With success comes power.
What's up,
and great
Hadouken?
success has been given me, and with great
How's it
power
going, buddy?
comes great fuckability. I'm a good husband though.
Thank you.
I've never cheated on my wife. Despite opportunities, I live a monogamous
Get a
life.
Captain Planet.
My addictions manifest in
I love this shirt. It's so fucking comfy, dude. It's so comfy.
blood-stained lawn. My public portrait's immaculate, but there's blood
I'm
on
sorry
the
you're
easel.
seeing so
My
goddamn
name
much
is
of me
Johnny
today.
Depp, and I kill people.
Flooding the system. Hey, Granny. How many buttholes does it take to screw the light bulb? Woo.
The fear, the scream, the struggle, the shock. The fear, the scream, the struggle, the struggle. The
I don't know. I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say one butthole if it's got a good enough like grip,
the struggle, the
for, like suction.
fear, the scream, the struggle, the shock, the fear, the scream, the struggle, the fear.
What's up, Colonel Stinkmeaner? I'm not Granny. I'm just a stand-in.
The struggle.
Granny will be here at about 5:30 Eastern. I'm trying to play music Granny would play. There's a little playlist going on here. I like this song. What's up, Ran Out of Thoughts? I ought to before Mediocre gets here. No Hornsby. I'll play some more Hornsby tomorrow on my stream. I'll play a couple Hornsby songs. How many Chad Zumox does it take to screw in a light bulb, though? God. None. He wouldn't. He would sit there in darkness until somebody else did it for him. That's my hypothesis. A wife and 3 kids. Oh shit. Yeah, he could ask his wife or one of his kids. Oh. That's right. He's almost 50 with absolutely no family, no legacy. I hope his parents had brothers. I hope his parents had other boys to like carry on the family name. Half of me hopes that, and half of me hopes that line ends with him, brother. Real shit. For his parents' sake, I hope he has brothers. You know, for lineage's sake. But good God, dude. Not sorry. I bet you fucking wish you had kids to marry to like get a fucking stepmom for them, dude. You don't. You can't get a fucking woman to divorce you yet, even. So you have to get married first. I don't see him lining up. Then he'd have an excuse to go into the girls' bathroom. Oh, pervert joke. You're a pervert, Chad. Probably not. Allegedly. I should say allegedly. I heard some malicious rumors about Chad. Bex, have you heard some of these rumors? What are some of the what's some of the shit that you've heard? I heard he ran over a kid. That's one of them. One of the rumors that I heard. Is that true? One Zumok would harass a woman while installing it, and the other is too busy stealing credit cards at Lowe's to buy light bulbs. Zing. Nice. You know, Chad watches trucker hat porn. Dude. It's a little weird, but we shouldn't kink shame, balls deep. Have we ever watched trucker hat porn? We should give it a shot, maybe. Maybe Chad's onto something. I mean, big burly dudes in trucker hats jerking off in their big rigs. Who am I to judge what Chad Zumok jerks off to? Nobody. I'm nobody to judge him for jerking off to big, fat, sweaty truckers in their big rigs. That's not my business.
I believe it was a sin. Oh, to do you in the way I did. I stole the gold and drank the gin. Then I ran off with your king. If I can, you know I will. And if the stars align, I stare.
Half of me hopes he finds me. Pick on somebody your own size, Chad. That's me, bro. I'm not April. Pick on a who you self-proclaim as an innocent party. You pick on her because she's an easy target, bitch. Come at me. Come at me, bro. I'd like your attention, sir. I'm not afraid of you. I've met so many Chad Zumoks. So many. Too many. Too many. Online and in real life, man. False sense of bravado? Absolutely. I've met you 1,000 times. Entitlement? Unearned entitlement? Jealousy? Bitterness? Yeah, I've met you 1,000 times. I'll tag him. Be right back. Go for it. There's only like 7 people in here, man. Dude. He's not gonna notice little old me. I've been using my name more and more in his... I'm surprised I'm not blocked. I'm surprised I'm not blocked. Someone should blacklist his cellar. That water heater would glow bright as hell. Oh, blacklight his... Why the water heater, bro? Why the water heater? Is he rubbing his dick on the water heater? Is he like that guy in Wet Hot American Summer? He's got a thing for household appliances. One of these days we're gonna hear like, man electrocutes himself. Yeah, Tampa local comedian electrocutes himself because he's shoving his dick into his toaster. Not every warm spot you need to put your cock in, Chad. Not kink shaming. This is for your own health. Come on, man. Think. I'd pay good money to watch Chad stick his dick in a toaster and electrocute himself. That'd be hilarious. Oh. Yeah, that took a dark turn. God damn, Colonel Stinkmeaner. Jesus. That is dark. Yikes. I don't think he's smart enough to pull that off. I don't think he's got enough stamina to do that either. In my opinion. I've watched him nervously pace. You know, and just get breathy and winded after 5 minutes of anxious pacing. I don't think that dude'd be able to kidnap any fucking body. I really do like his hats. His bills are just crooked. They are. They are a bit. Oh shit. Hey, Chad's live. I'm kind of sick of Chad. I'm so sick of Chad, man. Steel Toe bombed on MLC. Cope. Cope the balls. Are we entirely sure he's not that serial killer in Idaho? He scares me enough that it's possible. Don't let him scare you. Don't let him scare you. He's a pussy bitch. He wouldn't be doing this kind of shit if he wasn't a pussy bitch. If he had any kind of fucking, like, mental fortitude whatsoever, he would take advantage of this opportunity to get views, man, and to, like, work his mental and comedic chops. But no. He's being a fuckwad, so we're gonna treat him like one. He's not a serial killer. He's not smart enough. He's not methodical enough. The long con. Get fucking real. You don't own a car. Do you have insurance? Do you have a job? Will you be able to file taxes this year? What's the status of your license? These are all answers I would like. I'm curious about these things. How many DUIs do you have? How many times have you wrecked your car drunk as fuck? It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the Zumok again. Actually, do need some chemistry. I'd fuck me so hard.
I am a leader, but you will not follow me. I ain't no preacher for
Cowpote would outclass Zumok, and he's a urinal chatter. Cowpote would outclass Zumok, and I heard Cowpote also doesn't, like, fully jiggle it out before he pulls his pants up after he takes a piss.
like an angel who'd been dancing with some devils. I'm a bad girl.
Cowpote, we love you, dude. I love you. I think I get a kick out of Cowpote. Then again, my opinion on content and all those things are not anything anybody else should take into consideration. I'll promote the shit that I think is, like, cool and, like, generally awesome. But the weird shit, I'll keep to myself. And Cowpote's one of those. He's not one I would promote. He's one that I would just like to enjoy. You can find him on your own, if you'd like. And I don't in any way condone bullying or being shitty to Cowpoat. I enjoy Cowpoat. He's a cool dude. He cracks me up. Old Cowpoat. Zumok reminds me of like a very unhinged Cowpoat. Hobby Farm is looking pretty good with this race war. Jesus.
So you're saying Satan's army's rising up soon.
Why? Because no one involved is black? I mean, why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you bringing up race, brother? That's Discord time. Keep it in Discord. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. New boot goofy. Omaha.
Their song weighs 1,000 pounds. But there's nothing like a lady with
Oh, I feel like I'm doing another 24-hour live stream, man. I feel like I've been streaming all goddamn day. I miss my kids. I'm just kidding. I mean, I love my kids. They're right out there. So. They've been fighting. They've been fighting today. Cowpoat makes me laugh. I like it. I always enjoy a Cowpoat call. I do. He's like the tabloid, dude. I love it. He's like the National Enquirer. I dig it. Tell me about Bat Boy, Cowpoat. I want to hear about Bat Boy.
Yes, barkeep, I will surely have another. To the witches, to the goblins and the trolls.
Oh boy.
Be coming to recruit your
Oh,
rebel
boy.
children.
Cowpoat seems like a pretty genuine dude. He seems like a dude. Yeah. I could imagine Cowpoat being like that in real life. That would be nice to know. It would be nice to know that he's like that in real life.
And I'll be back in your daughter's dreams. I am a leader, but you will not follow me. I ain't no preacher, for I'm full of blasphemy. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell. See you in hell, boys. Ha ha.
Up to Kumia. He's trying to kiss up to Kevin.
We're just gonna pop in
kiss up to
real
Bob.
quick.
I watched his
He's not saying
manipulation.
anything.
He tries to
Okay, I can't do it.
manipulate
Nope.
all you people.
He's same old, same old. See, I gave him I give him a chance. I'm giving him little chances here and there, man, to like redeem himself with me. Shut the fuck up. Talk about something else. Clinging and coping. Poor guy. Poor guy. Just buries himself. He can't help it, I don't think. I really think he can't help it. Does Cowpoat still stream? I've never seen it. He's got a few little streamy deals. He's got a few YouTube pages that he streams on. And every now and then I'll see him upload a video. That's not it. What's the name? Sit Down Zumok. Kevin's on it. He's recording it. He just texted me. There we go. Oh, this poor guy. There you go. That's Sit Down Chad Zumok right there. Right there, Redbeard. Oh, I like that. Look at that. I can point and it's at the chat. Maybe I should put chat over here so I can right there, Redbeard. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. I like it. That poor man. He'll fizzle out eventually. He'll fizzle out. He'll get tired. He'll throw his little tantrum and he'll get tired. And then he'll lay his little head down. What am I live on? YouTube. This is YouTube, buddy. I'm standing in for Granny. I'm standing in for Granny right now. He'll be here in about an hour. I'm letting him rest up. Taking a nap. It is Saturday after all. The man works hard during the week. Deserves to take a nap on Saturday. I'll stand in for him. I can do it. What's his channel name? Who? Chad? It's called Sit Down Chad Zumach, or Sit Down Zumach. I posted a link to it, bud. Am I like creating a time loop being on Granny's stream? I can like take a piss out the window if you want me to. I won't mute my mic or nothing. Would that help you guys? I know I'm no Granny.
And you're a coward. You're a bitch. You're a beta cuck. And I'm coming at you, motherfucker. You want to play ball? Let's dance, Aaron. You think you're like, we're moving on to the next subject because I beat you. You're broken. You're scared. April does not like this. Yes, we're going to go dirty. We're going to get dark. I'm a real radio guy. You want to go dark? Let's go dark. I play in the mud, okay? You play in the hay. That's the difference between me and you is. I will go to the darkest place you could possibly think of. Because guess what, Kevin? I have no responsibility. I was smart enough not to get married and have a family and get divorced like Aaron and cheat on his wife. I just said, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. And you guys can run online and say whatever the fuck you want about me. But guess what, bitches? I fucking owned it. In my life right now, there's not a care in the world. I can do whatever I want. I got money in the bank. I got diehard followers. Get rid of that fucking Patreon. I don't want to see it. God damn it. Stu Joe's balcony. Get rid of that goddamn Patreon. I don't want your money. I'm not begging for money on the internet like fucking Aaron does, that piece of shit. He doesn't have a real job. He's a salesman. He doesn't go out. He doesn't work. He failed as a stand-up. He failed as a father. He failed as a husband. And he failed as a radio guy. Get that shit the fuck off. If you do want to support me, sign up to Patreon because I actually give out content. I give out Patreon episodes. I give out podcasts. This is just a live chat so I can take my victory lap, my parade lap of how I owned Aaron in Steel Toe. This fucking phony blue class fucking blue collar worker, this pretend brand just like Chrissy Mayer. You're all fucking phonies. And until you guys wake the fuck up, you're going to continue going down this road of these hustlers, these right-wing hustlers, these left-wing hustlers, taking your fucking money. You're like, oh, this sounds pretty good, but they're hustlers, bro. I'm not a hustler. I got no dog in this. Let's go with this right now. Do not send a fucking super chat, and I mean that. I want truth. I want justice. There's no truth out there right now. You got corrupt media. You got corrupt politicians.
Is he doing cocaine?
You got comics who will go
Is this
wherever
cocaine?
the wind goes. I'm a loose cannon.
This
There's
is
a
cocaine.
reason why Bert Kreischer doesn't want to fuck with me. 'Cause I'm
What's
not
up, Brady?
playing the game,
Motherfucker, you
motherfuckers.
16 ouncer?
I'm not playing the game, son. So bring it on. This is fucking gold. You know why? Because
granny
I
in person.
feel free. I'm free to say whatever the fuck I want. I was the first comic to move to fucking Florida, right? In the pandemic, when everything was shut the
Wow.
fuck down, I said, this is all corrupt
Addies, do you think?
bullshit. This is politics. This isn't
Do you think
about a
that's why he's
virus.
wearing the
This is all
shades?
bullshit. And I saw this guy, Ron DeSantis, making decisions, trying to keep the country up. I'm like, I'm moving
Do you think
there
that's why he's
now.
wearing sunglasses?
I didn't go to New York. I didn't go to LA. I didn't fly to Austin. I moved to fucking Florida. And guess what? I am Florida's greatest comedian. Is this a shoot? Am I bullshitting you? No, I am the real deal. I am facts. I am coming at you. Aaron, you're watching right now because you have nothing going on in your life. And I've been to Minnesota. There's nothing going on. This is what you live for. Stop with the fucking super chat. Stop it. Stop the fucking super chat. That credit card shit is bullshit. I'm doing great. I don't need your fucking money. But sign up to the Patreon. Anyways, with that being said, I owned you, Steel Toe. You had every opportunity to go face to face, head to head with me. Not on tweets, not on quote tweets, not on email. I'm talking face to face, just like Frank Pellegrino had the opportunity to go head to head with me on Levy Lang, and you failed. You're a bitch, and I proved you're a bitch, and every one of your fans should know you're a bitch. You're fake. I'm the real deal.
Oh wait, I need my ring light in
Hey,
the
no
thing.
Perry. No goddamn super chats. I don't want your money.
No super
If you wanna
chats,
support
guys.
me, sign up to the Patreon for actual podcasts.
Sign up for
This is
my,
me leveling this fucking dude. I'm tired of him.
my
I
Deviant
begged
Art
Bob Levy to put me
website.
on. I begged Kevin Brennan to put me on. I begged Adam Henker to put me on. They would not put me on, and he even said,
I begged Amaranth to put me
I
on,
own
dude.
him. own
I
him." He's trying
begged
to manipulate
PewDiePie.
you. Listen, you're smarter than this. Everybody in this chat, even if you don't like me, do not let this guy manipulate you. You're smart enough. He tries to manipulate the audience. I've seen it time and time again with these phony ass radio dudes. They try to become these fucking David Koresh's
Look, I'm Chad, guys.
followers. And I don't even care if you like me or not. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to help you. Do not
give a
get
fuck.
manipulated
Yeah, I'm
by
gonna do
these
this. I'm
fake-ass
Chad now.
radio DJs.
I'm a
these
Chad.
wannabes.
I'm totally
They're
Chad.
all trying to manipulate the audience for financial gain and
Based.
followers. Chrissy Mayer does
Based,
it. Frank
Chad.
does it. The Steel Toe guy does it. I don't want to manipulate you. Listen, hate me all you want, but I'm speaking the truth. I'm telling
Truth
you the
speaker.
truth. This is what it is. This is a guy, and Kevin's right. I have nothing to lose. Not a goddamn thing to lose. So I'm telling you the truth. Believe in yourselves and fucking follow the truth. There's too much bullshit going on. Okay,
So much bullshit.
Something's going on right now. Anyways, please be smarter than the situation. Do not give super chats to any of these motherfuckers, especially me. I don't want your super chat. I want to educate you. I want you
Wow.
to believe in me. I want you to do the right thing
He's
and
the
not
man.
follow
Right.
these
I'm
fucks,
gonna be
these
I'm a Chad
phonies,
now. I'm a
these
fan of
pussies,
Chad.
These compound cucks. The same people who would not let me in.
All you
at
other
the Orlando
dirty
Improv.
birdies can go
The
to
same
hell.
Guy who will not shake my hand like a man. The same people that are going to probably block me from going to Rochester because I'm booked. I'm going, son. I know Rochester.
I'm coming for your
I know
ankles,
Rochester.
Chad.
I know Brother Weeze, son. I know the Comedy in Carlson. I know the fucking guy who books the place. Let's fucking do this. Eggplant Frank, God bless you. Love you, brother.
Great
Yes, I'm
ringtone.
telling you the truth because I am a guy. I'm a race car in red. What movie was that? I'm a race car in red and I'm ready to rock, son. You woke up the sleeping bear. I tried to warn you, but you would
Are you
not go
Balti?
away. You would not go away. And that's why you're own, Steel Toe. You're my bitch. You will forever be my bitch. There's nothing you can say to manipulate. There's nothing you can say to change anyone because I told everyone who you were and you showed your cards. Okay? So unsubscribe. Make this guy get a fucking job so he can support those 3 fucking
Hard. This is
deadbeat
harder than it
kids
looks.
that he fucked up on that he can only see 4 days a week.
The man's got
And
kids,
April, you're
guys.
not the mother of those
Aaron
fucking
has
kids. You know
kids.
who the mother of those
Fuck
kids
him.
are? It's this chick right
And
here.
April loves
Who's a
them.
public
So
figure.
fuck
April,
her too,
keep
right?
Watching, bitch. Here we go. Yeah. You want to go at me? This is the mother. Oh,
This
she
is
deleted
so
it.
fucked up.
Oh, no. Right here. That's the family. This is her tweet. This is not my doing. She tweeted this. This is Aaron's ex-wife. These are his children. And she obviously had another kid with this guy who provides for the family. This guy seems like a solid guy. I like this guy. He seems like a good dude. She's a published author. But those are Aaron's kids right there. So you need to support Ashley LaRue. That's the fucking foundation. That is the real mother. Ashley LaRue is the real mother. Okay?
Do you hear this?
This April, you're a sweetheart. Get the fuck out of Minnesota. Go to New York. Live life. Live Chicago. You'll find out you married the wrong fucking guy. He's a deadbeat. He's a fucking zero with baggage. And I warned you, and I know 10 years from now, you're going to email me. You were right. I know how this plays out. You're going to email me when that divorce, his second divorce happens. He's paying 2 alimonies, 2 child custodies. You were right, Chad. I'm sorry. And I know. So I'm going to take turbulence right now. I'm going to take the turbulence because I know how this plays out in the end. Call me crazy, call me a loose cannon, or call me the absolute truth. And that's what I am. So God bless you. Go sign up to the fucking Patreon. I'm not stopping, by the way. I know, Steel Toe, I'm calling off the dogs. We're moving on to the new subject because he doesn't know how to play. No, I know how to play. I know how to play better. I get muddy. I go in the dirt. I get dirty. So let's play. He warned me. He goes, if you ruin April's love for doing YouTube, I will be on you every Patreon, every YouTube, He goes, I will never stop until you quit or retire. Guess what? You warned me, and guess what? I'm going to do the same thing. I won't let go. I'm relentless. I have enemies. I have big-time enemies. I burned the bridge with Bert Kreischer, who was an ally. I don't give a fuck if you're on the right or the left. I will burn that fucking bridge. I don't give a shit. Call it a train wreck, or you call it with a dude with balls with nothing to lose, because that's what I do. I don't lose, motherfuckers. Bring it on. You can either get on board or get the fuck off board. But either way, I'm not backing down. I took on all your online hate. I took it all on. I took on all the credit card shit. And guess what? Clean slate, motherfuckers. Let's fight. Let's dance. Aaron, Steel Toe, faggot, I'm on to you. And you will never go away. You decided to put your family and your wife in the rear view because of your ego and your narcissism. And guess what? I'm going to finish this. This was a bad parenting move. This was a bad husband move. You do not put your wife on camera. Like I said before, I was dating a girl and no one knew about it because I respected her life and her as a person and her privacy. But you're a narcissist who had to put his wife on fucking camera. She's a public figure now. All gloves are off. There's no rules, and you can't make up rules as you go. I'm sorry, but this is what it is. This is the game, son. And I'm not stopping. You just fucking woke up an animal. I'm a fucking animal. Why so angry, Chad? You're watching it because I love it, motherfuckers. I love every minute of this. Let's go. Let's dance, Steel Toe. Let's dance, you hard-working blue-collar faggot. Let's go. I'm going to make you get a real job when it's all said and done. You will be working a fucking 9 to 5 after this is all said and done because I won't stop. I won't stop. Get it? I will. Oh, motherfuckers. The Z-Man, get on board if you're not on board because I am owning this shit, son. This was your warning. Get it back to him. God bless. Bring home the troops. Bert's a...
Oh, man. I want to say the gay F word. I want to say the gay F word now. Oh, jeez Louise.
YouTube is saying I'm screaming, so welcome everybody.
What a sad dude.
I just want to get,
Mr. Sad. Oh, hey, there's Kevin and Bubba. What's up, guys? Shout out. Shout out, mother. I'm Chad Zumock, and I'm giving you a very enthusiastic thumbs up, Bobo and Kevin.
So, everybody, let's give Bobo a warm welcome.
Fucking hell, dude. That dude is unhinged. Unhinged. Do I look like Chad Zumock, guys? Is this a good Chad impression? I need to gain like 80 pounds. I need to gain about 80 pounds. Go bald. The battle is is one. And so comes the war. Oh, that's... Oh my god. It's hard not to feel bad. It really is. Poor dude shows other people's families on YouTube. Sad. I mean, there's nothing stopping anybody from reporting him from doing that. There's like, you can do that. Those are things you can do. Follow him around like he's Giggle Pickles. He could be our Giggle Pickles, guys. We should get Tards on deck on this guy. Where do I go on the tubes now for this? This is my phone. I want to be on the computer. Channel name. Oh, you got it? This is Granny. It's Granny, dude. Hold on. I'm very distracted being Chad Zumach. The resemblance is uncanny. But my fucking bill is straight as shit. Look, balls deep. Look how straight my fucking bill is. On this incredibly knockoff Jacksonville Jaguars fucking deal. Hat. Curious how Aaron is going to respond. Aaron was just on Misery Loves Company today responding to all this shit. Giggle Chad. Ha ha ha. That's pretty good. I like that. I like it. Alright, listen here. I'm gonna go check on my kids real quick, okay? I'm not smoking a cigarette, swear to God. I just gotta go check on my children real fast. No, my kids were being unusually quiet. So I was like, where is one of them? And they're both being awesome and they're into their own separate little deals. So I lucked out this time. I definitely wasn't smoking, buddy. Promise. I promise. I might be smoking some weed here in a second. You think Chad Zumach smokes weed? He doesn't seem like he smokes weed. He seems like he does a lot of cocaine. And if that's not drug-induced, then the man needs therapy. Badly. Like, learn how to breathe, man. Like, at least learn how to breathe. It'd probably work wonders. Real shit. As a veteran of many street fights, that dude, you can see it, hopes he scares you before it really goes down, and he's too old to play those games. He's already, dude, he's threatened Aaron already. He's like, I'm going to Rochester, I'm gonna beat your ass and see how you are in real life. Anyone who needs to say, I am the king, is no true king. Close to my sunglasses because I'll burn this hat. It's not my hat. Granny had to have this hat. I can't keep Game of Thrones out of anything. Anything. Not today. See? Can't do it. It's a disease. Do you think he would cry? He seems the type to cry. I found some pretty funny. If you like Google image Chad Zumach, I found a funny one. I can't see. It's OCK, right? Chad sucks. Cock. Allegedly. I'll show you my favorite picture of Chad when you Google image Chad. There it is. I don't even know if this is Chad, but it looks like him. Is it? Yeah, Real World star Erica Lauren and comedian Chad Zumach. Oh, what a great photo. Want it bigger, view full size. Yeah, that's what I want. Thank you. I love it. I love it. He looks fabulous. So much hair gel. He looks great. What a great picture. This is also a pretty good picture, Chad. Whoa, that's not Chad. Look at, oh, tiny Chad. I thought it would be bigger. Sorry. Thought it would be bigger, Chad. Oh, look at him there with Chris D'Elia. Wearing a Chris D'Elia shirt. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is that Josh Denny? Is this Josh Denny? Who's this? I'm only saying that because he kind of looks like Tom Chilstrom, and I think Josh Denny kind of looks like Tom Chilstrom. I wish they would put comedian in quotes. I swear, that is like a big grammatical pet peeve I'm having. So many typos. What happened to the tooth in the front? He used to have nice teeth. That's why maybe it's crack. These are just, I'm just speculating. I can't say anything about Chris D'Elia, Balls Deep. I like Chris D'Elia. Hot take, unpopular opinion, sue me. I like Chris D'Elia. I think he's funny. Oh, is that Ethan Klein? No, Ben Glebe. Kind of looks like Ethan Klein. I guess they all kind of look alike, don't they? Kevin's people. God, I wish I had the balls to say the gay F word. But I don't. Alas. I don't. I would. If I had the balls. I would shout, dude, you are such a gay F word. Like, hard G's, hard T's, bro. I would enunciate every letter, every consonant. But I'm nutless. I'm too nutless, Redbeard. I couldn't do that. Couldn't do it. I've never F-towered. I've only N-towered. I may have on stream. I may have. I'm not entirely sure that I haven't. I can't just out of nowhere do it. I like to do it in private, where I can't be judged for it publicly. Know what I'm saying? But in the private places that I'm doing it, I will call it to them to their faces. This is Granny's stream. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. This is Granny's stream. Listen, balls deep, I'll say it next time I stream on YouTube. How about that? I promise I'll drop the gay F word. I pinky swear. I pinky swear. Yeah, none of these fucking assholes have any nuts to do blackface on stream. I did. Jimmy won't do blackface. Granny wouldn't fucking do blackface. Tampa Terry won't even do blackface. I did. I did. Me. I'm trying to see how much I can get away with in the world. But just the shit I want to get away with. I don't want to, like, murder anybody or, like, rape. But I would like to be, you know, a little girl or a tiny woman, white woman on the internet who gets away with blackface. That's a personal win for me. Facts. These are facts. I'm a troll in my heart. You got a good thing going, you never know who is, and that may people think you're negative. I don't see that as a gay word. That word doesn't mean gay to me. Not even a little bit. I was, like, talking about that this morning. That's the internet's word. That word belongs to the internet now. That word belongs to the forums. That word belongs to, you know, you and your buddies in Discord, or like you and your buddies when, like, you're playing Apex Legends and shit, and they're having to carry your ass to a win. Do you know how many times I've been called the gay F word? Gaming? By friends of mine? A lot. A lot. And I will say it next time I stream on YouTube, but best believe that I will find some sly way to slip it in there. It will be over and underhanded. is Flamer okay? And if it is, then so is everything else. I think context is important, and I think your surroundings are incredibly important. Like, you wouldn't go shouting the N-word with a hard R. Like, usually. But, like, when you're in the Discord trying to be funny in front of all your stupid white friends, I don't see an issue with that. I don't personally. And if you do, that's not terrible, you know? Everybody's got their own deals. Do your own deal. Yeah. That's stupid. But I get, like, wanting to be edgy or whatever, you know? I get it. I get it. Do you think Granny's gonna be mad at me that I played Zelda music on his stream? We're just gonna hang out with Chad. Is that cool? I screenshotted a shot of Kevin's podcast because he had paused Chad's dealio at like the opportune time, and he was like, and I was like, oh, that's an emote. That's an emote. Yeah, I don't want to get chased by anybody. I don't want to get chased by anybody or anything. No things chasing me. No dogs, no cats. I'm good. No humans. I don't want to run. I don't like running. Unless I have to. He should have been part of the waking world to have input. Compliance is consent. True story. True story. I'm just kidding. Oh, looky here. We need another show to finish up the clips and to watch Chad's meltdown after Misery Loves Company. Look who's knocking on my door asking me to be on their podcast. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we do, Kevin. I agree. I absolutely agree. What a piece of shit, dude. God. In Chad's case, consent is optional. I can't imagine any chick being a willing participant. Hairs in my fucking face. I wonder, like, I bet he has to pay for sex. Usually comedians who can't get pussy pay for it. Is that like the general, like, comedians who don't have groupies have to buy hookers? It's going to be a very interesting interview with Patrick. When is Granny doing his interview with Patrick? At 6. I'm waking him up at 5:30. Giving him some time to rest. To sleep. He's been working out in the yard today. Then he was on Kevin's podcast. Then he ate. Then he laid down for a second or two. He was like, oh, fuck. This was all she wrote for old Granny. Dude, yeah, dude. Well, you can, Redbeard. You're charming enough to be able to do that sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? You're sweet, and you're funny, and you're charming. You could at least pull a lonely 55-year-old at a bar, you know? At least. At bare minimum. Chad can't. He can't do that. What if you couldn't do that, Redbeard? What if you were like dirt ass poor, you hadn't had pussy in like 10 years. You had just stolen some 77-year-old's credit card from the gym. You know, you go to the ATM, you pull out $150. What's up, Andre? Good evening. I'm standing in for Granny. He's got an interview coming up and he's sleeping. So please, all of you, give him so much shit for that when he gets here. And I swear to God, if he makes me do the interview with Patrick, I'm gonna be pissed. Not because I don't like Patrick, but because I was completely unprepared. Be cool to talk to him. I'm back. It's me. It's just me. It's not Chad no more. We'll get rid of that fucking pest, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. He's got about 20 minutes before I go in there and start waking his ass up. Actually, I think at around 5:25, I'm gonna go in there and start poking at him. I hope so. Patrick's a pretty cool dude. He's really good at talking. He's really good at it. He's a comedian. He's an actual comedian. I wonder if Patrick knows Chad. I bet he does. Tampa comedian. I hope he's not friends with Chad. Ugh. Well, that's good. That's good, Kevin. You missed it, dude. Look, you want to see my favorite Chad Zumach picture? It was a fun stream today. And I think you were correct about Redface. And I think he is Ralph. I had a run-in with Ralph in the Steel Toe chat. He really bothered me. I gave that motherfucker $50, dude. I regret it. To be perfectly honest. It's all good, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, this is my favorite Chad Zumach photo. Don't let your dog die, Kevin. Piece of shit. How dare you? Why is it at the fucking shelter, dude? The way my parents used to wake me up is to pour water on me. Oh, shit. My dad used to play Reveille in the morning on the trumpet because he could play the trumpet. He wanted me to play the trumpet. Very heavy instrument. Tried to play the trumpet. Very heavy instrument to lug back and forth, especially when you're, like, walking to school. So, I gave it up. Did you, dude? Ay. Go get your dog. Go get your dog, dude. Don't let your dog die. This is good shit. I can't get enough of Lo-Fi Zelda. Not sorry. My dad got woken by water too. Is he waterboarded? It feels nice. It just feels like I could hang. What happens if you think that's if you do that to Granny? Oh yeah, he would be very upset. He would be so upset. I would never do that to anybody ever. If somebody did that to me, I'll tell you this. I would be more upset if somebody did that to me than Granny would be if somebody did that to him. So there's no fucking way I'm doing that to anybody. That started after I had my oldest son. You don't get much sleep after you have a kid. You don't get much sleep at all, especially if you breastfeed. So the very little sleep that you get, you cherish. So when you're woken up for no reason, when you finally get to fall asleep, you almost take it as like a personal affront. You know? Ice Cube him? No, I couldn't. One of y'all can fly here and do that. 100%. Not me, bro. Not me. I wouldn't do that to anybody, dude. I would put I'll put like an ice cube down your shirt. Or like the back of your pants. That's funny. But hell no. Hell no. I don't like disturbing people's sleep. I love sleeping, man. I love my dreams. I get so pissed off if somebody woke me up. Like, what if they're in the middle of, like, getting a blowjob or something in there? Would you be pissed if somebody woke your ass up with a fucking ice cold water? Can't tell me you wouldn't be. Make him piss himself. Toes. What, are you talking about like how do I wake him up? I'll rub his thigh and be like, babe, psst, hey, psst, wake up. Psst, psst, psst. TJ, you gotta get up, up. I maintain low tones. I made it so my wife could sleep every time she wanted to after the pregnancy. That's pretty dope. Not all men. Hashtag. Not all men do that, man. I did have a lot of help. I can't complain. But I'm just saying. It's not even so much like somebody else can take care of the baby while you sleep. It's that baby needs to eat every 2 hours, and that baby's going to be eating for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be up, off, and on a very fucked up schedule. It's like torture. And they tell you, don't sleep while they're on the tit. I've never met a mom who's breastfed who hasn't fallen asleep with a baby on their tit. Ever. I challenge anyone with a different story. My son wouldn't latch. He cried about it. That's sad. That sucks. That happens, though. PayPal link? I'm posting mine. I'm posting mine. Motherfucker. Oh, jeez. She needed them puppies down, too. I'll tell you what. That kind of happened to my little sister. Like, the baby wouldn't latch and all that shit. She ended up getting mastitis, which is like a duct that's gotten clogged. And it swells up. Sometimes gets infected. And there was like blood coming out of her nipple and shit. It was really fucked up. But yeah, I didn't give my kid a choice on whether or not it was gonna latch. Not even a little bit. You will, son. Like, I'll smother you in it. I'll smother you in it. Just got lucky, honestly. And honestly, listen, that formula, I know like everybody's like all up in conspiracy and shit about formula and whatever, but it was made to match this. It was made to match. It was made to like save the babies through famine and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay. Somebody sting me? Sorry, Siberian. It's fucked up. Yeah, my tit hurts now, thinking about it. But yeah, they'll swell up hard as rocks. And then you gotta like wear tight fucking sports bras and shit. Bro, nurses tried, we tried, again at home. I said, hey, I'll take it. I got these cookies, man. No. Did she pump? Did she just pump and feed it to the baby? I did that a lot. Phantom baby teeth. Yeah. I quit breastfeeding when my kids got teeth. I was like, nope. You've got enough. You've had enough. This is nature's way of saying you're good to go for food, brother. You got teeth. Get off my baby now. Hey. Like squeezing my boob. It's unbecoming. This is a granny stream. At least I have my shirt on. Alright, 4 minutes until I go warn Granny of his impending interview with Patrick. This is gonna be fun, dude. I can't wait. Are they gonna do it on Discord? Nope, they've convinced her that the super expensive throwaway newborn bottles I know exactly what you're talking about. Those little Delio, the Inflamil little guys. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's awesome. I bet he got chubby too. That shit's good for the baby, man. It's got everything it needs. It's got everything it needs, man. For real. So there's no shame in formula feeding your kid. I did it because I could. I did it because I could. If I couldn't, I'd have given my fucking kid Inflamil. You have to. Your kid's gotta eat. I just did it because I could. And if I didn't want to, I would pump. And my husband would feed the baby. Boom. Get the fuck out of my hair for a minute. Alright, 2 more minutes, guys. And then I gotta go warn Granny. Or, I shouldn't say warn Granny. He's gonna look hilarious. Disheveled. I should probably message Patrick, eh? Bro, Siberia. Siberian door knocker with a $100 down on. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You and your fucking brand new ass motorcycle, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Balls deep, thank you so much for the 1111, the fucking numbers, dude. And I don't know who you are. Oh, Yule Gibbons. $10 from Yule Gibbons. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All of you. That means worlds to me, dude. Legit. Thank you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go rouse Granny. If he seems, I'm gonna go rouse him, and then I'm gonna come back because it's gonna take a few minutes. I'll go rouse him once more. I'm gonna take a cigarette break. Okay? I'm gonna take a cigarette break. I'm gonna go rouse Granny, smoke some nicotine, rouse him again, and while in between rousings, I will get a hold of Patrick. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay? Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back. I'm definitely not shitting.
don't think this.
Hello. Hello. There we go. Fuck. Hello? Oh, fuck, dude. The fuck does she... What kind of music does she got going right now? Is this like gay lullabies? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What's up, Yul Gibbons? What the fuck has been happening in my absence? Why is that the first thing that pops up? That's Chad? That's the gayest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. There's no... A grown fucking man should not own... I don't care how fucking cold it is. You don't own a fucking scarf or whatever the fuck this thing is right here. First of all, you don't own it. Second of all, you don't fucking put it on. Ever. No, I just fucking messaged him. Ugh, I just messaged it at him, and he said he didn't say nothing yet. But that's about normal. It's in between 6 and 6:30, so we'll see what the fuck happens. I don't know. A commercial for veneers? You don't what, Redbeard? I bet you got a fucking collection of gay scarves like this, dude. I bet your fucking gay scarf game is fucking out of this world, dude. You got fucking scarves on scarves, dude. It hides his autoerotic asphyxiation bruises. You think he does that, dude? You think he fucking chokes himself while he's beaten? That's fucking wild. Like, that's wild. That's living on the edge, dude. When I was a kid, when I was a teenager, kid we played football with, fucking... from fucking... choke jacking. So I think that's what it's called. They call it, the kids. Oh, the kids call it choke jacking. Allegedly, right? Yeah. None of this is. God, it's hot in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's nothing wrong with tying your balls off, dude. Alright? It enhances certain feelings and frenulums. Feelings and frenulums. Let me do a deal here so that the deals are done. Oh, fuck. I fell asleep. on the right track. Granny guarantee. I thought that he was getting jerked off by like a Thai hooker, though. I didn't realize that that was a self-inflicted wound. Wasn't he getting fucking popped off by a Thai hooker? Sturdy knobs everywhere. Oh God. Oh, Siberian Door Knocker, Balls Deep, and Yule Givens are officially sponsoring the stream. Well, thank you guys for your sponsorship. Do I gotta whip my shirt off and start writing on me or something? Like, how does that work? Or just shout outs? How's that work? Oh, there we go. That way I'll be able to see if old Pate gets back with me. Hopefully he didn't forget. Yep, what? Pop the shirt off and start writing on myself? Or how to... Alright, here. Hey, ran out of thoughts. Hello? This... Oh, is he on right now? Let's see. This is fucking nightmare fuel right here. Alright, Twitch.tv. People like you. Let's see what he's doing. I'm pausing this shit. Weird fucking shit right here. Oh, look, dude. It's just me, you, and fucking Samus. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it's an ad, because I'm not subscribed. What is this? We are.
Like us, we will stand up to the fight if you want to fight us.
The
But
fuck?
if you cut yourself, you might catch gingivitis. So maybe you should shut your funky mouth. Yeah, only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Yeah, only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. See if you call a shinge,
That's
you call
right.
hinge if you're injured. If you don't have a tinge of the ginge in your minge, only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Yeah, and you know my
Her
kid,
dad's
his
gonna give me
papa's gonna be
prom.
bringing home the gingerbread. And they'll
I am
be pretty
turning
smart
it
because
down.
they'll be well read. And by red, I mean red and the other kind of red. It's a homophone. Only a ginger can call. Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger.
YouTube. How's that salsa coming? Yeah, G-Lox, YouTube today, buddy.
Can sneak up on another ninja. Only a ginger, only a ginger,
Oh, he just
only a ginger,
messaged me.
yeah. Are you listening? I'm not pointing the finger. I'm just having a singer. I am just reminding ya that only a ginger can call another ginger. Ginger.
Oh, fuck.
Are you with somebody in particular? Or? Just me.
Watching you take pictures of our parking lot.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, this is a police law enforcement.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh. Who are you?
I'm Detective Mike
Holy
Jardy.
fucking.
Oh, yeah? What are you working on?
Holy
What are you
fuck
working on right
nuggets.
Several cases.
Okay.
What is this about?
Are you working on something right now?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
All right, what are you working on?
Alright, give me a second while I get this set up and we'll be back on
I'm asking you, what are you doing here
with
taking
Patrick.
Where have you been today? Have you been here all day, or have you been out and about a little bit?
What is this about? Who are you?
I'm asking the questions. Where have you been today?
No,
Have you been here?
I'm asking the questions. You're
Hey,
on
Lemmy, is
this
Patrick on
property.
your Discord?
You're on this property, so you need to answer my questions.
Are you drunk? Why are you slurring your words today? So have you been here all day, or have you been out? Have you been to the bar today at all?
Who are you?
Have you been to the bar today?
Who are you?
I'm an investigator.
Investigator.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm
Investigative
gonna
journalist.
mute
I
myself and
investigate,
get this set up. I'll be back.
corrupt
5
officials.
minutes.
So I'm wondering, where have you been today? Have you been here all day, or have you been out at the bar at all?
Working on a fraud case. That's
Okay.
where I've been.
Okay. Have you been to the bar at all today?
No.
Okay. You got any drugs on you? Have you used any drugs today?
What a ridiculous question.
That's not a ridiculous question. Do you know where he's been today?
I don't. I don't keep tabs on him.
Okay.
Out and about.
Do you know what time his shift started?
None off the top of my head.
Okay. Does he usually drink on the job, or no? Not that anybody knows of for sure. Have you guys ever breathalyzed him while he's been on the job? For me right now?
You're ridiculous. You know that?
Hey.
You've got about 5 minutes to get out of here right now.
Or what?
Or what? You're on
My
law
property.
enforcement. This isn't your
Yeah, it is.
property.
Shut the hell up. Get out of here now.
What'd you say?
I said shut up and get out
No,
of here.
you get out of here now.
Hey, you better get your boy. Get your butt back in your office
You
and do
shut
your
up.
job.
You shut up and get
You
out of
get
here.
your butt back in your office and do your job.
No. No.
You quit drinking on the job. You understand me?
Whatever.
You punk ass. You get your ass back in there. You don't look back here again. I'll be watching you. You are now under investigation.
To be clear, it has not been proven that Detective Mike Jardine is or was drinking on the job.
Oh shit. Hey babe, can you come here for a second? I got technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
Where is he? Where's Zach?
God! Just trying to scare her. Just I'm not getting the Halloween spirit of it all.
Not a good idea around the Secret Service. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just got started.
Hi, welcome to another edition of Between Two Ferns. I'm your host, Zach Galifianakis, and my guest today is Hillary Clinton. Thank you very much, Mrs. Clinton, for being here. Critics have questioned some of your decision-making recently, and by you doing this show, I hope it finally lays that to rest.
Oh, I think it absolutely proves their case, don't you?
Are you excited to be the first girl president?
Well, I mean, being president would be such an extraordinary honor and responsibility. But being the first woman elected president and what that would mean for our country, and particularly what that would mean for, not just little girls, little boys too, that's pretty special.
Mm-hmm. Not to take away from the historic significance of you perhaps becoming the first female president, but for a younger generation, you will also become their first white president, and that's pretty neat too. As secretary, how many words per minute could you type? And how does President Obama like his coffee? Like himself? week?
You know, Zach, those are really out-of-date questions. You need to get out more.
What happens if you become pregnant? Are we going to be stuck with Tim Kaine for 9 months? How does this work?
I could send you some pamphlets that might help you understand.
First, you supported Obama's Trans-Pacific Partnership deal.
Can you hear me now?
That
No.
Yeah,
Can you hear
but
me now?
Chachi. I mean, who's going to be next? Max Headroom?
Hold on, let me.
I'd love
get
to meet
my
the person who
shit
makes your
set up on,
pantsuits.
like-
Oh, really?
Because when you go as a librarian from outer
Let's see. I have Hillary Clinton in the
Have you thought about what you
background
would be
with.
wearing at the debate?
Last night, for some reason, I played some Betty White thing where there was old people pranking young people, and a fucking in the background, Name That Tune was playing at the same time. Okay, Kicks for Guns asking, we're getting it taken care of, man. People are impatient. Kicks for Guns is like, where's the video?
Oh yeah, we're getting it. We're getting there. So then pop down here.
Oh yeah, turn that down, will you please? Yeah, we just have the volume turned down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that playing. Dude, I was playing Bob Marley earlier, and I had it on my TV in my main living room, and it's still on in there. And I'm like, yeah, we don't need to have this conversation on there. I don't think.
No, plus Bob Marley probably get me popped on YouTube. They're fucking strict about that shit. Which that doesn't really matter. I'm not monetized or anything, so.
Dude, give me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, take your time. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I'm doing all this myself, by the way, so it's tough for me to do all this with, no knowledge of how it works. Thank you.
You're welcome, babe.
Okay, I can see you. Can you see me?
No, you'd have to pop your camera on.
My camera is on. Let's see. There we go.
Oh, it's doing the deal. There he is, with the bookshelf and all, man.
I know I'm up close too. I feel like I'm too zoomed in.
Oh yeah, I think it looks great.
Well, cool. Hey, do you care? I'm streaming live on my. Do you care if this goes out on mine?
Absolutely not, dude. That's kind of the point.
If Lemmy's still rating me, then it's on her channel too, I think.
No, I think they quit doing that hosting shit. I don't think they do that anymore.
She raided me earlier, and I haven't gotten off. So unless she stopped the raid, it should still be on her thing. I do believe. I don't know how long, if raids continue on forever.
I'm not really sure, to tell you the truth, but everybody's telling me to get closer to the fucking mic. Hold on. So how's that? Is that better?
I can hear you fine, man.
Okay. All right, well,
Minuteman saying, "Is this real life?" No, it's just fantasy, man.
yeah,
Caught in
it's
a slide.
it's all fake, dude. This is a fucking MK Ultra experiment. You're being fucking tested right now. What do you mean it's on there? I don't know. But yeah, hopefully everything's working out. I know that she did raid you, and I don't know if she's still streaming, but that doesn't matter. We're just here to have a fucking fun conversation for a little bit, and thank you for joining me. Everybody that doesn't know, and I'm sure all of you fucking here do know, this is Patrick Welsh. If anybody could pop a mic and now swallow it. Fuck you, G-Lux.
I'm gonna guess there's people that you have that are part of your world that they don't know me.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, on YouTube definitely. And plus this is probably gonna stay on YouTube, so it's I'm not twitch.tv/I'm not right network. Aren't you on some, I've heard you talk about it a few times. Aren't you on like a streaming platform now that's audio only version?
Internet Radio Network. It's irnbroadcast.com. Internet Radio Network. It's 24/7 talk radio all the time.
That's pretty cool. How'd you get linked up there?
Kevin Hawley, basically. He's been on it for a while. And they have, dude, if I'd been telling people, man, if you know anybody that has independent music that they would like to share it, they play independent music overnight for a few hours, and he's looking for music. irnbroadcast.com, Internet to Radio Network.
Yeah, I know a few people that would be into that, man.
I have no idea how many people are listening, or I know he's been doing it for years upon years, so I can't imagine you would do something for years upon years and keep bringing on different shows and then nobody be listening, you know. So
right, there's got to be some kind of audience at least, even if it's a small demographic, but still, I mean, it's
something. That's all I did. I don't care. That's what I said. Take my shit and put it out there. I'm not trying to get rich, obviously. It'd be nice, but
yeah, Danger Bear Wolf Turtle. I forgot it was Saturday. Yeah, that's the guy.
Is this your Michaela? And he's like, I'm fucking out of here.
No, he just said he recognized you from Thursdays. No. Oh, she hates us. She hates me and Lemmy both now too. So if that makes you feel any better.
I don't revel. I said, like, dude, I'd like Joe Biden to me is a piece of shit, but if he died today, I wouldn't be like dancing in the street like these other people, how they are with Trump. Somebody in Trump's organization gets busted and people are like, woo, we got him. You know, yeah. And shit. And I'm like, okay, but yeah, I don't take pleasure or any of that. But I did hear, are you able to talk about that? Like, what exactly happened? I just know something happened, and I mean, I don't. Did you realize how she was, or what? what was the following?
Honestly, I don't know what I did. I don't know what Lemmy did, really. I see the only thing, and yeah, we could definitely talk about it because I'm about to. There was a fucking. You remember Draclonus, correct?
With him today.
Okay, yeah. We were on his show one time. And we were just talking about her, right? And I don't think anything negative was said. And she just had this fucking bitch fit about, oh, I'm not there to fucking defend myself. And, oh, what the fuck? All my friends got together to fucking talk behind... That's my Michaela impression. Talk behind my fucking back? What the fuck? Yeah. Slappy cunt noises. That's exactly what the fuck happened.
And that was it? That was the falling out?
Well, it kind of went back and forth, and I was being very nice to her. I was like, look, I think you're kind of being fucking freaking out. We had talks and shit, and like messages back and forth, and I thought everything was squashed. And then, oh yeah, and then she went full fucking, again, did the same thing that she did to everybody else in Steel Toe, and then after that, it was just a complete... fucking falling out, dude. It was bizarre. Like, and I don't know, man. There were so many mood swings. It was like one day we're cool, the next day was fuck we're not, and you know, I again, she just went fucking ape shit, And maybe it's my fault. You know, I can be a fucking abrasive asshole. That's fine with me.
Oh, maybe if there's another human being involved, I may say that. But the fact that it was her, I mean, I thought she obviously, she listens to Hassan. Like, if anybody, I mean, right there, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, that speaks fucking volumes. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely something of note, if you will.
For real, man. Like something like that, and then just some other things. But I found out, Draconis told me, he said that he banned her from all of his shit and unfriended her and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh wow, that's interesting. And then, so do you know, does she still participate with Steel Toe and Corey, or does she have a safe haven anywhere? Or
yeah, she goes in Corey's, and like if I'm gonna call in, she'll usually pay, you know, subscriptions to get me to not call in, or and she works with Johnny, the other second mic, so she's always in there. So other than that, those are the two ones that I know that she's in a lot. But no, I don't think she has anything to do with Steel Toe. There's some fake account called Call Me McCuntla 19, and she's like she thinks it's me, first of all, which I find hysterical. And she's like really went off the deep end about how it's not funny, which I think it's funny, and how like they should be banned from everywhere and shit. And she's she's a big contributor to Corey, so of course he lets her ban him and shit. And it's pretty fucking funny. I look, people have made fake accounts of me and shit. It doesn't bother me. It's yeah, Curtis is saying she still hangs out in Corey's show, and it's not because she has any interest in his actual show. She's just in there for her drama crap.
And she's still semi-accepted, I'm guessing, right? You go where you're not fully hated?
Right, yeah, Corey doesn't shit on her or whatever, yeah. That's exactly it.
Didn't either, but like I said, and for the people, if they thought I was a little bitch, about like, oh, she unfriended me. No, she's a fucking VIP in my channel, and she's unfriended me on Facebook. That's fucking odd. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that was so strange, that you're a human, and it's like, that's just fucking weird. I don't need you around in my life. Like, dude, I'm getting to the point, like, dude, fuck everybody. Like, all these idiots that followed along with the narrative, and, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting to where, like, I used to be, not like mean, but now I'm literally telling people, like, fuck you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's like, if we keep our mouths shut, it's gonna get fucking worse, obviously.
Yeah, and it always does. I mean,
it is. Dude, they're literally blaming fucking anti-vaxxers on the vaccine side effects in people. Did you hear me talking about that, or did you see the study yourself?
I haven't seen the study. I didn't look it up, but no, I absolutely heard you talking about it. Usually after Steel Toe, I join right in with you. So,
if you're unaware, they did a study and they hypothesized, and they believe that anti-vaxxers rhetoric is causing people that got the vaccine, like, them to be nervous and their blood vessels to constrict, and so it's us causing the myocarditis and all that shit. Like, dude, we had a neighborhood yard sale today, and this guy, he was like the last person to come. I was actually cleaning up, and I walk out, and he had a Pink Floyd shirt on, and it was fucking, this guy was probably in his 60s at least. And I was like, cool, man, it's my favorite band. And we started talking, for like, I don't know, ended up being 20-something minutes, and we're talking about COVID and blah, 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 blah. And he was talking about going to church, and there was this guy at church that would go along and pass around the collection plates. He always wore a mask. And one Sunday, George didn't have a mask on. And so this guy was like, oh, cool. He thought he was, like, finally ditching the mask, you know?
Yeah.
But no, George is like, oh, I got vaccinated. He was excited he got vaccinated. George was dead less than a week later.
Oh, my God.
This ain't me saying the vaccine did. I'm just sharing a fucking story of what a guy told me at a yard sale today. And again, he said the same thing, but yeah, the guy was a fucking healthy dude, and he died of something with an enlarged heart, some weird fucking thing. Yeah, he said not even a week later, he's fucking dead. Because he said, like, the next week he wasn't there, and he was always there, and like, yeah, fucking dead.
Yeah, man, it's bizarre. Like I said, I think when this all started, I think I said to you on your show, it's gonna be like, and I know that you can't sue for it, but there's gonna be commercials eventually because of all the shit, and they're gonna be like, have you been affected by the COVID vaccine? Call Morgan and Morgan. Like, they're gonna find some kind of way to get around that because I really think the side effects are so adverse.
Well, that's the thing you can't deny. There's a whole list of them. Now, and again, if you're going along and you're like, okay, there's 1,000 side effects, but only one person got each of those. It's like, well, that's 1,000 people. Like, yeah. That's 1,000 people that are now fucked up by that. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. So if you're unaware, once they got it on the recommended childhood schedule, then they're immune. They're immune from you suing them from any bad results from taking it. That blows my mind, man. Could you imagine having a fucking company where you can have your product where it could kill people?
Yeah.
Your product could actually jump up and just stab somebody, and how the law's written, like, well, you can't get sued. Instead, you go to the stab reconciliation court or whatever, and they give you reparations for your stabbing, and it's paid for by the taxpayers.
Yeah, it's the Lockheed Martin paradox, right?
What's the Lockheed Martin paradox?
Well, I mean, they make missiles that kill people. I don't think anybody's ever sued Lockheed Martin for their missiles killing anybody. They're exempt. Right? I mean...
fucking Afghanistan's taking a class action lawsuit against...
Right? Fucking your microchips and your fucking manufacturing killed my entire family. That's never happened once. Maybe I should be a fucking lawyer for him.
Never even thought about that. Oh, I know how they legalize war. It's totally, just legalize killing, totally okay. I played a video earlier where it was showing a bunch of wars. It was advertising war, basically, and it was singing about peace, about how they were protecting and peace and all this shit. It's like stealth bombers flying along, and it was like, they're keeping the peace. And it wasn't like, it was legit. Like, it was a real fucking, like, ad for rah, rah, rah.
That's fucking... do you remember that fucking Marines ad? Where it was like a Marine like running up a volcanic mountain and he's like fights a fucking volcano monster at the end.
Well, that had to have been 30 fucking years ago, because you can't have that masculinity nowadays.
Well, maybe early 2000s. I know it aired in the early 2000s for sure, because I remember seeing the ad and going like, are you fucking kidding? Like, he's swashbuckling a fucking volcano monster, and that's gonna be your fucking ad to people. Like, listen, come into the Marines and you can swashbuckle on a volcano monster to defend freedom.
I'm gonna say be all you can be, but I don't want to offend the people that were in the Army or the Marines saying the wrong thing.
That's what they ended it with. They definitely ended the fucking ad with be all you can be.
That's the Army, though.
Is it?
Yeah, the Army's be all you can be.
What? Oh, yeah, Marines is Semper Fi.
I'll say in the MARINE. Like, it's the Army, yeah. I don't know what they don't have a good catchy slogan for the Marines.
They don't?
Navy in the Navy.
Is that?
And you got the Army, yeah. Be all you can be, but the Marines, what's the Marines?
I think it's Semper Fi.
I know that is, but I'm saying the actual, like, they don't have a good slogan. Like Army, be all you can be. I don't think that's their slogan. Isn't that just an advertising jingle?
I believe it is. Hopefully this doesn't. Let's see. Let's Google it. Marines slogan.
It's going to give you Semper Fi. Need to find an actual commercial.
No, always faithful.
Oh, Celine Dion singing in the background.
Yeah.
Never leave a Marine behind unless he's a piece of shit stuck in Russia. I love the people, again, I have no fucking idea, but I love the people who are like, we should have got that Marine. And then you hear, allegedly, Trump was offered that deal, the fucking merchant for the Marine, and Trump was like, fuck that, I'm not an idiot. And then you look at the Marine, you saw that he has like questionable character, right? Who's
Yeah.
Stuck in Russia. He has that. What is it? Does he have shit in the military that he did that was wrong, or was it as a civilian? But regardless, not enough fucking nice guy to where you're like, we gotta fucking save him, man. Don't leave him behind. It's like, and you read he's a citizen of 2 other countries too. Well, they can fucking join in maybe, and
Wait, I love this one. Sorry, I'm still looking at these fucking Marine slogans. Make peace or die. That's probably my favorite one.
Has to be parody. It's
No.
not real, is it?
No, I swear to God, it's real. That's one of their fucking slogans. Make peace or die. Swift,
steal that
silent,
from,
deadly.
Ivan Drago or something.
Yeah, that's how I fucking see it, dude. It's fucking perfect. Make peace or die. Holy shit.
Is that, hey, for the Marine, anybody, Arby, anybody, do you know, is that real? Make peace or die?
It's the last one on the Google search for what are Marine slogans. The 9 most badass unit mottos in the Marine Corps. Balls of the Corpse, we quell the storm and ride the thunder, retreat hell, ready for all, yielding to none, semper malus, Latin for always ugly, swift, silent, deadly, or in make peace or die.
We ride the, what did it say? We ride the thunder or the lightning?
We quell the storm and ride the thunder. That's pretty funny.
You ride the sound?
I guess.
Fuck, do you ride the sound?
Well, they're not the most brilliant people, okay? I
know they're like, it's fucking from caveman days, right? What the hell is that shit?
Here's one. You will learn to walk with honor. You will gain wisdom to command the decisive resolve. You will take your place among the most elite warriors on earth if you have what it takes to make it.
Sounds like some Far Eastern shit. Like,
yeah.
Americanized.
It basically is.
Don't you agree, though, with the whole fucking trade? If Trump did that, honestly, if Trump traded for just, like I said the other day, Scott Baio, a basketball player, how the media would fucking be responding, like, or Scott Baio, or just anybody, any fucking nobody for this guy, they would be saying Russian collusion, right? He just fucking gives Russia's bad guy back to them. What's Trump doing? He's in fucking cahoots with Russia. Now they're like, we gotta get that basketball player.
For weed. And yeah, I don't... Well, you know that's the... Remember, I think I told you this. There's like 22 dunks total in the WNBA, and she has like 18 of them. So, I mean, that's a super important stat that we have to protect, because there won't be any more fucking dunks if we don't get her back.
She's getting older, though, right? Is she still... I don't even know. What's her WNBA stats? I don't even know what her age is. In all honesty, I really don't give a shit about this.
I mean, me either. I really don't care.
I think a lot of people do. But the reality is, though, like Van Drexel was in the chat the other day, and he was saying, like, there were countries and people around the world that tried to fucking get this guy. Like, he was a hunted man. And then just to trade him for fucking a basketball player doesn't make any fucking sense. And again, I really wonder if she wasn't part of the LGBTQ plus community, do you think they would have cared as much? She's married to a woman.
Oh, she's one of the L's.
Yeah, some people argue she's one of the other letters.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because looking like a dude.
And I have no idea. There's pictures where you can go, look at the pictures, and it's like, well, I don't know if that's actually her. It kind of looks like her, but a topless picture of her playing basketball on the basketball courts.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I have. Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
So I'm saying I would never go and say, because it doesn't fully look like her, so I want to go, look at that, man, it's 100% her. I have no fucking idea. Doesn't look like her to me 100%, so I would never go and share that, especially if you want to keep your fucking channels on. That's a sad state of affairs that we're in today.
Well, actually, YouTube, you can say it if you'd like, but I don't want to get, since we're doing cross-platform here, I don't want to get too crazy. And Balls Deep has a good question. Would you, though?
Oh.
No?
No. Ugh.
I'd put on a harness. I'd climb up that bitch like a redwood. I'm saying yes on it.
No, dude. Have you ever had me really respond that way? I'm usually down, man, for the most part. And I think her wife, maybe. I think I saw her wife and maybe. Oh, thank you.
Hi, Shannon.
Griner just yelled hi. You know the Brittany Griner, right? Would you be disappointed if I had sex with her? You should see Shannon's face. But that's what I said. Grady asked me if I wouldn't. I was like, ugh. Like my response was, fucking hell. Like, and so I said, I'm usually not that way, so that should let you know. Like, it has nothing to do with anything. I don't find her attractive at all. Like, ugh. I don't even have to find you attractive to. Shannon just said exactly. That's why I married you. The fuck you? What's not your personality?
I feel like if you had some like repressed homosexual stuff going on, that would be your out. Would be like somebody like Brittany Griner. You know what I mean?
For real, man, dude. I have no problem with like people that like you would go, oh, they look like a lesbian or look more manly or any of that. None of that. But just her is just ugh. Yeah, she's not. And again, I don't know if it's the ugliness that's somewhat inside, probably coming out. What I'm saying, like people that are ugly inside even makes them more ugly on the outside. If you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Have you ever like been?
Oh my! I'm sorry, Granny.
What?
Dude, Danger Bear, you're right, and it actually is a good one. Now that you say it, it's in my mind. Few, the proud, the Marines.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you, Danger Bear. Yes, that was what when they fought the lava monster. That's what was said directly afterward.
Thank you, man. There you go. See, I was wanting the Edward Bernays shit, not the we're gonna fucking ride the lightning with Metallica.
I still like Make Peace or Die. That's gonna be the one that I always think of. It's a total oxymoron, is it not?
Well, I guess it's other people are the ones having to make the peace by giving in so they don't die. It's not like the person saying make peace or die coming as a peaceful person. You're letting them know, hey, you make peace with us or we're just going to continue marching along and slaughter you.
Okay, so either you be peaceful or you die.
Make peace with us.
Right.
Hey, make me some fucking food or die.
Hear that, Shannon?
What's up, Linger? Ballsy, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate it. Hoorah. They gave away, dude. Have you ever seen the series Jericho?
No, but I know what you're talking about.
Dude, it's good. I suggest everybody watch it. Just one time, man. It's nuclear bombs go off, and they eventually realize, oh shit, it was probably the United States government that was involved in doing it, and it was the kind of end of the world shit. You know what I'm saying? Apocalyptic fucking. There's fucking no electricity in places, no gas, like fucking refugees moving along, people killing people. But yeah, there were people that were traveling along acting like they were military, and they used the wrong hoorah or one of those, and one of the guys caught it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, they used the wrong fucking. He knew what fuck. I forget what it was, but like if you're in the army, you want to say hoorah, and if you're in the Marines or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like in Inglourious Bastards when he didn't count the German way.
Yeah, exactly. Like something like that. And it's like, you just fucked up. And of course they busted them. They weren't military. They were just fucking people like them trying to make it. And they were dressed as the military. They were going from like town to town acting like, hey, we're ahead of the military. They're coming behind us. They're going to be coming with fucking water and rations and all this. So people would like take them in and fucking take care of them. But then, yeah. It's pretty good though, man. That's Jericho. It's end of the world shit and nuclear bombs. Skeet Ulrich was in it and some.
What's it on?
I have no idea. What's crazy is, and it's from a real story back in the day, the Germans, I think it was the Germans offered a night of either peace or something, and the response from the head American guy was nuts. Have you ever heard that story?
I feel like it, but refresh my memory. Nuts.
I don't even know exactly what it was, but it was during, I think, World War II. There was a famous story where I think it was the Germans. The Americans like outnumbered, blah 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 blah, and the Germans kind of like sent a message of, hey, surrender, and we will take care of you. You won't fucking just get slaughtered, blah blah blah. And the only response back was just nuts. They just said, what's your response? And they just said nuts. It didn't mean anything. It was just nuts. So that was one of the relatives of one of the main people in the fucking Jericho story. So they share that in the Jericho episode, one of them. I think it was CBS, took that off the air after like a season and a half or two. Dude, it was fucking good. And they shared some stuff in there that I was like shocked that was on CBS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like main fucking
United States military being involved in a military attack on their own fucking people. And just some of the shit that they did. And they took it off the air and it was fucking popular. It was so popular that CBS got bombarded with packages of fucking nuts.
Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that now. Yeah.
Show them. We're fucking listening, man. We're watching. We're not listening. We're watching the show. We love it. And yeah, they brought it back, I think, for one more season. Or maybe it was after the first season they took it away and brought it back for a second. It was very short-lived. And you could tell that they, at the end, they just did things quickly because they were fucking done. It was really good, man. It was interesting. Minuteman saying it was the Bastards of Bastogne during that fight. But yeah, for real, if you could find Jericho wherever it is, it's a pretty good, interesting thing. Because I mean, there's some real shit on there. It's not fake. I was shocked. I was shocked. Not shocked that they took it off the air. Things that are fucking good that I feel like reveal some shit. They go, wait, how'd that fucking make its way on past our censors? You know, like there are some shit that I think gets on TV that maybe they don't fully fucking know about at times.
Oh yeah, I see it right here. Jericho. It's the complete series.
It was a CBS. I can't remember if it was 2 seasons or 3, but the last one, whatever, it was very rushed at the end.
Oh, they had Lenny James on there? I like that guy.
It was good. They like Texas seceded. Texas was one of the first ones to secede. Like all these states started fucking seceding, and then the fucking new government took over, and some people were like, "Oh, they're good." And other people were realizing, "Holy shit, these are the fucking bad people." And a very fucking real to life shit that could very easily happen, 100% for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, what is it cold down there yet? It's getting fucking cold up here, man.
That way down here in fucking Pasco County.
yeah, way down there.
Yeah, it's in the 60s. It's fucking cold, man. It's in the 60s.
Oh, it's like 58 here, man. I'm fucking freezing.
Granny is only about an hour and a half north of us, but it makes a difference.
Oh yeah.
It makes a difference in Florida. Like I said, the county south of me where I used to work is a peninsula. I'm landlocked inland, so when I would drive down to the peninsula, there would be like anywhere from a 5 to 8 degree difference.
Yeah.
Because of the water, and it's crazy. You go to fucking Orlando, there's no breeze. It's way different in Orlando than you go on the East Coast with the ocean compared to the West Coast with the Gulf. Like we have different
yeah, you can go to a totally different climate in 30 fucking minutes. It's fucking bizarre.
Real, like in Ohio, you drive in Ohio, oh, it's the same. Like, Southeast, it's a little bit more hilly. That's about it compared to Northwest. But I mean, you're gonna have the same fucking climate. Bangin says Orlando is a third world shithole.
I don't disagree with him. I fucking can't stand Orlando.
It's horrible how you have to take the toll roads if you want to get anywhere, which I don't. But the toll roads get you places like out of Orlando. Instead of having roads that they built for people to utilize, get to places quickly, like highways and whatnot, they go, well, we'll build those, but we'll make them a fucking toll road. Yeah. You got to pay money to travel in your own fucking city.
Under the name of Reagan, too. I believe it's the Ronald Reagan Turnpike, is it not?
I have no idea. I've driven on it a couple times, but yeah, I don't like taking the fucking toll roads whatsoever. None.
How's the comedy been going? I heard that you had some Was that recent? I was listening to your show at work and I didn't catch all of it, but you had like another falling out with a comic place.
I love how and it's not my fault either. That's what's crazy is like it's fucking humans, man. It's funny. Kevin Hawley, you've seen Kevin and whatnot. Like he's too kind-hearted and he sees like the good too much and wants to be an optimist. And he's been that way, and now he's realized, man, you were fucking right about so many of these comedians. Like he's finally given in. But hey, here's how comedy works. If you don't know, we have to get ourselves booked. If you have an agent, it's a lot better because they'll hound the places until you get booked. But when you're doing it yourself, it's not very fun to constantly keep bothering people. You know what I'm saying? Because that's literally what you have to do. You have to constantly keep bothering people because there's so many fucking comedians. They don't have to reach out to anybody, really. They just... So, anyways, I was working on this boat. There's a boat that goes out for a sunset cruise. Then there's comedy on it. The person that used to book it, I really didn't like them, but I still worked at some. And then a new booker took over, and I was like, holy shit, I'm actually friendly with him. Like, we actually fucking like each other. This is going to be great. So I work a couple shows. He sends me a message, hey, are you available August 26th? I said, I'll let you know shortly, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, says I'm free. I'm down to join you August 26th. He said, got you. Oh, there you go. I'm free and down to join you August 26th. He said, got you. That was August 5th. August 26th, I'm driving to the fucking show, and I'm trying to get on 75. It's backed up like motherfucker. I know I'm going to be right on time because it's going to set me back. So I sent him a message saying, I'm going to be there right around 6, stuck on I-75 in Pasco. An hour later, he responds with, sorry, the boat is not going out for 3 weeks.
What the fuck? And he had to have known that previous to that, right?
Yes, exactly. Now, some could argue, well, you need to confirm the fucking show the week of or whatever. But to me, I'm an adult. When I'm scheduled for something, that's the confirmation. I don't need to keep fucking confirming the day of, a week before, 2 weeks prior. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was 2 weeks prior. I'm on the schedule. Nothing should change. You if it does, you should be letting me know. And so he sent me a message back an hour later after I said this. He said, sorry, the boat is not going out for 3 weeks. I didn't check it until 2 hours after I sent him a message. After I had driven 2 hours, I see his message saying, sorry, the boat's not going out. So I literally drove 2 hours for no fucking reason to turn around and drive home. So I said, it would have been nice to know before I drove 2+ hours for no reason. He said, I screwed up, truly sorry. About a week later, I'm like, I still want to work this fucking boat because it's always tourists. So I could constantly go back. You know what I'm saying? I could go back and have the same jokes. It doesn't fucking matter. I know I'm rambling. I'm almost done, man.
No, you're good. I thought the sound notification was me.
So he said, a week later, I told him, I said, if the Lord can forgive me, I can forgive you. I'd love to get back on the boat again soon. He said, thank you for understanding. I will get back with you later today. That was September 3rd. Did not get back to me. So October 24th, I said, hey, man, reaching out again for the boat show. He read it, ignored me. And then a month later, November 25th, I said, hey, Drew, checking in for a feature spot on the upcoming boat show. He read it and ignored me.
That's fucked up. At least say, like, hey, no, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like,
here's what I'm going to say is, thank you for proving you're just another piece of shit comic. Like, I'm actually saddened by that because, dude, he's a fucking church-going guy, a nice, calm guy, like, married, fucking older. You know what I'm saying? Like, to act that way to another fucking human is... It really is mind-boggling, man. I don't fucking understand it. I honestly don't. I'll never understand it.
Patrick, somebody's asking who you are in the chat. I have to get up for about 1 minute. You want to plug your stuff?
What is this? Am I on fucking mushrooms? Who are you, man?
Yeah, give a deep, detailed expression of what you think your life is about, how we're all going back. And
I'm going to do the Microsoft thing. I'm a Caucasian male with a blue shirt on. I have sunglasses. I have a beard. Part of it's a salt and pepper beard. I'm coming to you live from the land formerly owned by the Chickasaw, and prior to that, the Pikachu and the Subasa. You saw that, right? The Microsoft woke fucking employees.
Right. Yeah, I did. Yes. Also,
stating all-
you do look like you've got like touch of gray going on, like you dye it like that, but it just grows like that.
No, it's fucking white on the side, and then the actual goatee is dark. That doesn't look that bad. I don't fucking mind. Like, now when this all gets gray, I don't know if I want to fucking have that.
Why not, dude? You look fucking distinguished. You look fucking good, man.
I know some people think that, but yeah, I need to lose weight and then I can shave. This conceals a little bit of chubbiness.
You
and
look-
then fuck you, Bangin, before you make a comment.
You look thinner. Have you been? Is your McDonald's ritual still a deal?
Not like it was, but I am thinner. Like, I've lost a little bit of weight.
And I'm not even fucking around. You look like Sean Connery these days. You're looking like a young Sean Connery.
Yeah. Well, if I could ever get in a movie like The Rock, that would be fantastic.
Did you really like The Rock? I liked that movie. That was a good fucking movie.
That's why I said that. It's a fucking fantastic movie. That's like a movie that you can just. I don't know. I feel like at any time if it's on, I don't have TV anymore, but like if it was on, I would watch it at any point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, it was an absolute banger of a movie, as the kids would say.
That's like a legit fucking good movie. Yeah, there's a lot of movies like that I would watch. I watched it about a year ago again, just because I hadn't watched it for a while, still fucking great. Dude, go do whichever you got to do. Use the bathroom, whatever. I'll say who I am.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I'll actually talk to the people in the chat.
Fuck.
Bang's name. I have a dude, Bang, and I've never drank that when I was younger, I got the Shamrock Shakes, I think, a couple times. I am Patrick. I am the patron saint of Ireland, for the people that are unaware. I rid the land of the snakes, and I wrote all these books behind me in Russian. Yes, I am a Russian agent. Redbeard saying the YouTube chat. Why do you all say that, man? I've had no issues with the YouTube chat. I've seen people on YouTube talk about that. I don't go on YouTube and use it, but I have. I haven't had any issues. So what is the issue with YouTube chat that you have all seemingly had issues with? Because I've seen many people say that, man. Honestly, I have no idea what you want for me to say who I am. Dude, the only reason I'm here, man, is because people wanted to hear my voice. I had no intention of going into, hey, standing behind a microphone in front of a camera. I do comedy, so I had an intention of standing behind a microphone in front of a real fucking live crowd in person that I can kick in the head when they make fun of my fatness. When it's in the chat, I can't. Ball Steve says latency is worse. That's your only gripe.
What latency?
I talk about the YouTube, because people don't like the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay, yeah, the chat. It's less taxing on our computer system. I know that. Twitch is definitely a lot more taxing. And yeah, why do I podcast as YouTube chat is pretty censored. Yeah, they'll shadow ban your comments if they have, those words in them.
YouTube pissed me off because I uploaded a part of my show where I broke down a bunch of the fucking coronavirus vaccine stuff just from the government, literally. I did make a joke about the crystals. Now, I don't know if me joking about the crystals actually got the video removed, because believe it or not, that's in the fucking terms of service. Actually highlight you can't talk about crystals being life-saving and all this shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing it jokingly as a parody. I probably could have done it, probably could have appealed it,
right?
But I don't know what they hit me with, because, dude, for real, I did a video. I literally just showed fucking government, Pfizer. Literally, I didn't share my opinion really that much. It was all based upon factual information from the people we're supposed to follow. And YouTube didn't like it. They took it down. They send you you can read. Dude, there's fucking. They talk about ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, vaccines, coronavirus, election shit. It's weird the things that they are focused on. And they seemingly leave out all kinds of stuff that's just as bad.
I should probably preface that by saying we don't endorse crystals as treatments around here.
Exactly. It's a fucking joke, man.
Yeah, this is all hyperbole.
Woke do not understand sarcasm. I know they say people that say the left don't know how to meme, right? Like,
Yeah, no, they don't. It's all fucking offensive to them. It's God, man. What happened to fucking sticks and stones? May break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Like when was the last time you heard somebody like say that to their fucking kids or anything?
I don't know, dude. I've tried to figure out what actually is offensive. What somebody could say that would truly, like these people are like, it's fucking great, Brittany Griner. Why do you care? That literally, if that changed your world, you have a fucking sad fucking life. If you're living vicariously through other people being brought back to the country, you know what I'm saying? Like weird shit like that. I don't understand that whatsoever.
The sad part is people probably had parties and shit. Like they had like cakes. They went to like the grocery store and had cakes. They like parties. Like we did it. They're fucking cutting cake and fucking having ice cream.
I don't know if they would took it that far, but it wouldn't shock me if they were Brittany.
Yeah.
Can toast. You know what I'm saying? People actually clanging fucking glasses together and Minuteman said, Granny, you look like Baphomet had a baby and let it get sunburned and peed on it.
Who said that?
Minuteman.
Oh. Well, fuck you, Minuteman. And thank you, I guess.
I like that Mango says, Brittany Griner is my trans 3-year-old's hero.
Nice, yeah. Very good. What are you drinking? Here, cheers, Patrick. I got a Busch Light. And also, I still think about this. I'm sorry for nutting in your van that one time. That I really feel bad about that.
You know, I in all honesty, dude, that's what's weird. Like, Granny, I could do the. Did you ever watch the movie Can't Buy Me Love from back in the day?
No.
80s movie.
No, I've never seen that.
Dude, Emmy's probably watched it. I'm guessing. Ever seen Can't Buy Me Love? That's how I was gonna yell, like, you shit on my house, like you fucking jizzed over. Granny got like jizz from the
boiled peanuts. Yeah.
And it was like encrusted on the seat, and I honestly didn't give a shit. I think Shannon may have been a little bit more bothered, but for real stuff like that, dude, it's weird. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're in front of me, not making a right turn on red, and you're just fucking sitting there, and just. Like I'll get more incensed by that, you know, like than you actually affecting my vehicle.
Well, listen, I didn't see it, and we were late, and you guys were dropping us off. Had I seen the nut, I would have totally fucking cleaned it up. I just, you know what I mean? It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. We were in a rush. I didn't see the nut. I was half drunk. I was all hopped up on fucking escargot. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, you know?
I'm saying, I honestly don't care, man. Like things like that, it's weird. I don't care about like physical like possessions, and I'm saying like if I got a brand new shirt, I went out and I got a hole in it, like it would suck, but it's not going to affect my life that much.
Right, yeah.
I mean, people would be like, "Why's the universe against me?" And you know what I'm saying? And be fucking telling all the fucking coworkers and people about it, possibly. Saying no, I get bothered by things that I probably shouldn't get bothered by, like things that actually truly affect me. I fucking brush off at times, and then other things that, like, dude, when I'm driving along and I see fucking idiots affecting other people's driving off the side of the road that they're not even affecting me, as I just see another person being an idiot driving, and I know they're affecting the person, I get bothered by that. I actually go, look at a fucking idiot. What I'm saying, like, and they're not affecting me. It has not. I just can't help it. Again, I'm talking about fucking traffic. I don't know.
Oh, one of the listeners over here is upset because they can't comment in your chat until after 10 minutes. I will say for Patrick, he's dealt with a lot of people. Some of the funniest flip outs Patrick has had came from said people. I hate to say this, Patrick. I love when you go high energy, but I can tell that it's physically hurting you.
That's what the other day it actually did. Like I said, it actually got inside me. I could feel And it wasn't anybody in the chat either. It was I don't think it was somebody from the chat. Yeah, if you're unaware, people your brand new name and then they just come in and they fuck with your chat. So at least you have to be following for 10 minutes. That's not. So yeah, they have to be a patient troll. They have to wait like fucking 10 minutes and.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Can we talk Cardiff Electric a little bit?
What do you want to talk about, Cardiff? I probably know more about him than a lot of people.
Well, you know, he does a YouTube show now where it's mostly about like Stuttering John. It's like all drama. He's a potato.
Well, that's what his whole thing has been about Stuttering John. Like that's where he came from. He was like the Stuttering John fan club president, and dude, he would do. Have you ever actually seen or listened to his podcast?
Unfortunately, I've listened to a little bit of it. No, but the only reason I knew about him is because of the interactions when I was on your show. And remember when he said he
his way to you, or
somehow so. There's a guy in here named Why Do I Podcast. I've been on his show a couple times, and he's been brought up, and I recall being on your show, and you had something to do, so you left me on the phone with Cardiff, and Cardiff said he... what's that?
I've left many people with him.
Yeah. And then he told me he ate his own cum.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Wonder if that's part of the shtick, or...
First of all, potatoes cum. I didn't know that. And second of all, yeah, maybe it was.
Maybe that's what the little spud things are, is little dried fucking...
cum nodules coming out of his skin.
It doesn't like actually like explode or just boom.
Well, see, Balls Deep is saying receipts or it didn't happen. You don't archive your shows. There's no way I could go back and find that show, is there?
About him... I think I have your appearances. I think I have them all saved.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Have them all. So it was when he called in. Oh, okay. So, okay, I'll actually look then, because I would like to actually hear that, and then I can make fun of him, because the other day I got him to hang up. So here's what. So Cardiff found me multiple years ago.
I remember.
It's been multiple years, and he would call in and just be like, Cardiff Electric Podcast.
Wait, hold on. I got it. Hello, this is the world famous Cardiff Electric Podcast.
So he would just say Cardiff Electric Podcast. And I found him doing it to other people, and some of them would just be mean and I actually, dude, he's fucking funny. He actually is funny sometimes, because I've left him like in the background, because I always want everybody to hang up. Anybody that calls in, they trolls with me, I want them to hang up. I never want to be the person to hang up. I want them fucking people to hang up. And there's times where I'm done talking to him, so I'll just start playing a fucking news story or something, and he'll comment on it, and he makes fucking hilarious comments. Like,
yeah, I don't hate Cardiff at all. He does. He's got a unique trolly shtick that it can be entertaining.
Fucking beyond weird. His dude, I went and so what it was is his podcast he would call people like us and fuck with them, and then he would use that for his podcast at times, or he would just take clips of these other podcasts and break them down and say how shitty they were. He called into me all the time, and he eventually told me, I'm focused only on you. You're my main person. And like, he was done with all the other people. And I kept looking for me on his podcast, and I never made it. Real, because he kept fucking showcasing these other people, and I even asked him, I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, you call in, and I don't hang up on you. I give you fucking I'm helping you have material. And so he's called from time to time, but yeah, I would leave him on, and he would comment from the background. The other day, he told me that he's not Stuttering John's fan club anymore, blah, blah, blah. And as I was asking him them questions, he's like, I don't feel very comfortable. And then he hung up quickly because he didn't know the questions that I was asking him. But
Oh, that's so
it's a trip,
good.
man. He uses he'll use phone numbers from weird fucking things. Like he'll call from like this like some comedy club in Texas. He calls from like a fucking pizza place in Iowa. Like he uses different phone numbers from weird fucking places. That we do think he fucked up though, man. We think he fucked up. We found. I'd have to ask Fanatical, but we found who we think it is. I think he lives in New York. And we found
Oh shit.
we found the real guy, and we found an Instagram video, and the voice is. It's hard to like if you really listen to me doing my hey-oh, you can still hear me in there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's how I was like, oh wow, I could hear the Cardiff and the guys, and yeah, so we called him that, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, like.
That's
so.
pretty good. And listen, I can't believe I've been writing your fucking number in Porta-Johns for a couple years, and it finally fucking paid off one day.
You really?
Yes. Yeah, for free palm readings, call, and I'll put your number and the times to call.
I need to know that now because we actually did have a person the other day. He called for a palm reading, and I said I stopped doing those, and I did. What did I say I did?
I don't recall. I was listening to the call, and I'm going, yes! Finally! Fucking finally! Somebody called. Because, I mean, I've probably 30 fucking Porta-Johns I've been taking a shit in. And I'll write your number on the fucking door. You know what I mean? And it finally fucking paid off. I was like, dude, all this work leads up to this. You know what I mean? And, yeah, I forget. You said you did, like, massages or something.
I said I changed from palm readings to, and it was something, is it toe? Something with toes, or it was a weird fucking conversation too. Like the dude went right along with it, and yeah, we scheduled him to come in the next day for something. I fucking can't remember what it was.
What if he would have showed up at your house? Like what? Because you're talking about like dirty construction workers. That's why I thought nobody would ever call. You know what I mean? Because you're talking about fucking like ding ding ding, like construction workers that are shitting their brains out in a fucking 140-degree Porta-John.
Just phone numbers though. You would think in general, just seeing a phone number, that some people may call just for the fuck of it or to give it to somebody. I know fucking Jim would have fun with this.
Yeah.
You know, like. No, I didn't know you really did that. That's hilarious. I honestly don't give a shit. Fucking have at it.
I figured it would make good content even if one person called, and finally somebody did. And you said he left you messages and shit too?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then there you go, man. I could actually. Good call. See, I totally forgot about that. He did. Let's see.
This is fucking great, dude.
Hey, this is Rick. We should fucking call him. I would never call somebody on a Saturday night at this time or whatever, but here we go. Hey, this is Rick. Shit, I'm not hooked up. It's here.
That's it.
Got your number in a Porta-John? Bad person or just a hypocritical, finger-wagging fat sheep, and what the difference may be.
What the fuck?
That was one time, man, and then he the fuck? He said the same thing, but then he added another line.
Hey, this is Rick. I'm just calling for my free palm reading. Got your number in a Porta-John. Desperately hoping you could tell me if I'm a good person or a finger-pointing, finger-wagging fat sheep. Or are we all just human? I'm terrified out here.
I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh, see, all that work was worth it.
He called another time, said the same thing basically. So he called, 4 times.
Oh my God, that's fucking beautiful. I need to hit the more populated Porta Johns. I work in the boonies a lot.
You need to write it in Spanish.
Oh, well, they understand the numbers.
Oh, but they may want to know what they're...
And the Spanish are more superstitious.
But I would think they wouldn't maybe not get palm readings because of that, some of them. No.
Yeah, probably.
And like, yeah, and they pull out their fucking rosary beads. Like, I was seeing if here's Buzzy. He's just saying, "Son of a bitch," I think.
Son of a bitch.
that was Buzzy's message. He just said, "A piece of shit doesn't want to play." Good old Buzzy, man.
That's pretty great.
Son of a bitch.
So it actually here's the transcription. It says SUM bitch. Son of a bitch.
I wanted to ask you another thing, Patrick.
Yeah, you said you wanted to interview me, man. So ask away.
Yeah. So I had Catastrophic on. Do you remember Catastrophic?
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Yeah. So
There
he
you go.
didn't recall. No. Yeah, I told him that. So what happened there? I know that has to do with the Richard Longwood and Purple Jersey type of shit goes on in there too.
Oh, just he was one of the douchebags that would do the this fucking guy sucks and fucking get rid of him. Fucking Colton, fuck them. You're a fucking piece of shit if you want to see people lose their goddamn jobs.
Okay.
Horrendous of a fucking human being you have to be that you're like, and then when they're gone, you're like, yeah, we did something, because you have nothing going on in your life whatsoever, and you can take some joy in thinking you actually accomplished something when you actually didn't do fucking anything. And the fact that dude, I didn't like the people that didn't realize that was Colton's fucking show. I always looked at it as that way, because I'm a respectful fucking person. Even though I was old enough to be fucking Colton's dad practically, and I know that I could take it over and it'd been a million times better, that's not how it was designed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I didn't like the people that were fucking, I could take you busting my balls and whatnot, but when like people legitimately like said like how horrible I was, it proves you're a fucking idiot, because there are very bright people that thought the exact fucking opposite. They actually saw something in me. That's why I was in there. It's because Rob saw something, and Rob had been around radio for fucking years and loved radio. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was there to begin with. They kept calling me a radio wannabe, which I don't understand that. How do you want to be a radio? How the fuck does anybody want to be a radio? I don't understand maybe you want to be a fucking radio. Like, I want to be a transistor. AM would be better. But just that shit. And then it was hilarious because he did a show himself called the fucking The Weekenders or something. And it was the worst fucking production and shit I'd ever seen. I watched it for a couple minutes, and people say like getting dumber when I watch stuff. I feel like I fucking did.
Well, are you talking about Catastrophic now, or?
Yes, it was seriously so bad. I know some people acted like, nah, he's actually a decent person. No, you're fucking not, man. If you seriously, you have no idea who we are, and to talk to people the way you fuckers did and do, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like, it's very, and some of them do it's just the radio or this and that. The fuck it is. Like, look, you literally helped push people out of there, and you act like you did something. I wasn't getting fucking paid. That's what drove me crazy too, is that people would fucking say shit about, let's get you fired. I'm not getting paid, so you can't fire me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, you're gonna get fired from a volunteer job. That's like firing a volunteer firefighter. Like, what?
That drove a fucking almost 2 hours round trip to go do that shit. But there was just multiple ones like that they're just fucking strange, man. Like, dude, you're not in a fucking real army. You realize that? Like, it's fucking 2022, man. Like, you're not in a real fucking army. And who would want to be in the fucking army nowadays? Like, holy shit.
Yeah, and that mentality was the same for a lot of them. I mean, like you said, there were outliers. You're not a big fan of unsavory character either, are you?
No, because he was a fucking douche in person. Oh, and he came into my fucking show some, but he was one of those that was the same fucking way. He would act kind of cool, but then join in. It was almost like one of those where we'd be on the basketball court together after school just playing. Fine, but then he'd be around the other fucking people and be a douchebag.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
A fucking juvenile.
Right, yeah.
That's what's sad is these are grown fucking men that act like fucking children. Again, and I couldn't handle that. And yeah, it's just fucking weird. It's just weird how they put people down. And again, I could take fucking actual criticizing, but it wasn't true. It was just, fuck you.
Well, do you think that Bubba is responsible for some of that mentality? I mean, honestly, because that's kind of what he does. If you think about it, doesn't he do that? He'll start in on somebody and then get other people to chime in on the show. Like,
here's the thing: I haven't listened to Bubba since fucking Cowhead was there and fucking Anita Wad. That's what people didn't realize, man. I was never Bubba Army. Didn't want to be on his show. Like, people thought that, man. Dude, people would say that. I've never seen a guy trying so hard to be second chair and this and that. I literally was just there to talk.
Yeah.
People thought that I could talk, and then I realized, wow, some people actually enjoy here, and I liked it. I actually enjoyed, like, you would fucking call, Purple Josie would call, fucking Brandon, like, fucking Buzzy, all kinds of people would call. It was fucking actually enjoyable, and then you had assholes for some reason, like, this is different. Talk about fucking the track. Come on, man. We gotta talk about the weekend.
Where's the whores? Bring in the whores.
On the front page of Twitch. Let's talk about shit nobody fucking cares about. I think you would talk about something very fucking broad, so those 11,000, 12,000 people would go, wow, this is pretty fucking cool, because that's the thing. You guys actually had shit to say. But when you're on the front page of Twitch and you don't change your fucking program for that day and you just talk about local shade, let me get back there and gotta do the fucking weed whacking, right? Go do the weed whacking and you got to get the I never fucking understood that. I never fucking understood that. And seriously, fuck those guys, man. Fuck fucking Seth and Bubba. That's what I said. Yeah. Thanks, my granny. That's what I said. It was hilarious. They acted. Bubba fucking liked me. Know that if you actually heard, Bubba actually fucking liked me, and he knew I was fucking funny. But he had to do the theater of the mind bullshit or whatever and go along with fucking Seth. But it was seriously like, you fucking suck and this and that. And they would say that about your guys' show sucks and blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, you guys have fucking like 50 years of radio experience between the two of you. And you never offered one single ounce of fucking advice. Nothing. Not any fucking thing.
Yeah. And the pre-Seth shows were fucking awesome.
Fuck you. Fuck Bubba. Bubba the Love Sponge. Think about it. You have people that are doing a fucking after show in your fucking studio, and you're shitting on it.
Yeah. And they're making you money.
They don't bring in any money. They don't bring in any money. You fucking shit on it, you dumbass. Maybe if you actually uplifted us. That's what's so dumb. I know I have fucking talent. I know I have fucking things to say. Bubba's a fucking blind motherfucker if he really didn't see that. I know he's not watching our fucking show and paying attention. He didn't give a fuck about that whatsoever. 100% for sure. But that's what's sad is it's on your fucking network. You should actually fucking care. You should fucking want to go and put some fucking, hey, let's get a couple shows going. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually fucking make money instead of going, do $199. Like, it's fucking annoying.
Hold on though, he had to pay Colton $20 to do those shows. How is he making money? You know?
Sorry for fucking yelling.
No, it's awesome. I love it.
I'm sure you're enjoying it. And what's funny is there's so many people, they don't listen to Bubba anymore.
Yeah.
So many of the people, hey, guess what? A lot of people don't listen to Bubba because of me. They actually discovered, wow, there's people that think out there. So what's sad is, dude, fucking for real, like, they actually talked good about, when fucking Dr. Dan was in there and Bubba and fucking Hazlett, and they were talking about real world shit, I thought it was a good fucking program. I think they actually do a good program when they fucking do that. But what I see, it's a lot of just fucking just dumb shit.
Oh, I haven't listened in 2 years at least. So.
Oh, Minuteman. Oh, I know Minuteman says he listens to Bubba every morning. Oh, I'm aware. There are people that fucking, well, without fail, they're there 100% for sure. Bangin says, I like the Sponge Show until Anna ruined it. Fucking Bangin cannot stand her. Bangin fucking hates her. I know a lot of you do. But I know a lot of people that don't as well.
Well, if she fucking dumbed herself down for that show, which I guess it's your job or whatever. Also, Lemmy, who did you say she looks like? Tiny Tim?
Magna. Blah, I can't even speak. Thanks a lot, Granny. I'm getting my blood pressure up on a Saturday evening.
I asked you a question. It's an interview style format. I asked you a question.
Magnum G, thank you for the couple hundred bits. It's the truth though. If you think about it, they offered nothing. They made fun of shit. Like, dude, I was saying, like, just as my daughter is working a new job. Both of my daughters have started new jobs, and they're fucking teenagers and whatnot, and they don't have very many fucking people really helping them. And that's what I said when I worked at places. When I go, look at this fucking idiot new person.
Right.
They would actually try to help them. Hey, now you need to do it this way, or you know what I'm saying? Make sure or they're not going to tell you this, but you know what I'm saying? I actually there to fucking offer fucking advice, knowledge, wisdom. That's what was insane. Like, literally, you were fucking on Howard Stern's network. You're fucking on Sirius. You were the fucking Mr. Big Boy. Why would you not try to go, hey, man, why don't you guys focus on this a little bit? Do a little bit of fucking direction. Wouldn't you have done something a little bit to the after show? Like maybe, and instead of just going, will they make money or not? Well, it's a sad thing. It's all just about money. It's all just become about money now.
And those ancillary shows, even though that, in my opinion, I think that, I don't think Bubba pays for views. I think he's got a bot network going, to tell you the truth. I don't see 1,300 people listening to that show on Twitch every morning. That's my personal opinion. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. But in those days, those ancillary shows, especially with you and shit, dude, people looked forward to them because they could actually call, they could get their fucking words in. It was an extra 2 hours of fucking content. Like, people loved them, man. And I don't get why you would shit on your own product that people, like, can interact with. And I remember, Colton, this fucking show sucks. Was this a high, dumb conspiracy show? Hey, this isn't making any fucking money. Well, it grew your fucking platform because you actually had people that would take calls instead of go, fuck this guy, okay? Listen, we don't have any fucking... I don't have time for this, right? And as many times as I called in the main show, it was always this, hey, this is Bubba, how's it going? All right, listen, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I got big time important things to do. You're like, all right, but this is your audience. You know what I mean? This is your base. Like, at least give somebody a fucking second. Don't rush them off the radio. But that's what old school radio guys do. And the pre-Seth era, the fucking ancillary shows were way fucking better. They were way better. I think Seth was like, all right, we need... Hold on. How do I do a Seth impression? Yeah, see, we need to trim some of the fat here. Let me get in here and I'll make them better, okay? And then he was like, holy shit, these people are just calling in and shitting on me, and I can't fucking take it.
Dude, Purple Jersey was like one of the first couple calls.
Yeah, oh yeah. That was fucking hysterical. He got up and walked out, didn't he?
It was literally one of the first couple calls. And I still laugh at fucking... Dude, I have the audio. I need to get it out. But I still laugh at Babyface when he was on with us doing the sports show. And he was breaking down Baker Mayfield. Baker fucking Mayfield. Hey, he won the game the other night. Yeah, nobody fucking wants him. Like, and Babyface was talking up Baker Mayfield so fucking much. And he's naming all these fucking numbers or this and that. And all the idiots like Catastrophic are in the chat going, this guy should be the one in there fucking doing the sports show, not Patrick, and blah, blah, blah. So I asked Babyface, though, what do you think about him in the pocket? He seems pretty fucking jitterish, and he can't just stand in the fucking pocket. He's not a fucking good quarterback. And Babyface goes, oh, I don't know. I'm just going off of stats. I don't watch him play.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That's no fucking joke. He actually said he was giving his fucking opinion on this guy. And then I talked about the fucking eye test, and it's come to fruition. Baker Mayfield's not a good fucking quarterback. I knew that going into the NFL. Again, I don't know much, but I do know NFL, or not NFL, but football a lot. And you can fucking tell he wasn't going to be that good of a quarterback. And I'm sure he'll still play around the league for a little bit. But it just made me laugh. You're talking then as a place of authority, and you don't even watch him play. And everybody was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, you're all fucking idiots.
Yeah, because he had one good year. Honestly, I think he's probably one of the best backups in the league.
Well, he's with the Rams now. He fucking won the game for him.
Yeah, with that drive, 98-yard drive. But honestly, that drive wouldn't have died if that dude wouldn't have slapped the fucking ball out of Baker Mayfield's hands.
No, they scored 2 times.
Oh,
they scored 2 times. Dude, I had the game on. They scored 2 times in I think it was like a 3-something minute period.
That's
Dude, you should see. They have you can see the win probability. The teams go along is. You know what I'm saying?
I saw that graph.
It was up here the whole fucking time, and then just at the very end of the game, it goes blop.
Yeah, it was just a fucking cliff. Well, let me ask you while we're on the sports thing. What do you think about Trevor Lawrence?
I wasn't a fan at all coming out of college. I never thought he was going to be. And I still, dude, he fucking you watch the games, man. He overthrows a lot of people.
He does. Yeah, he does.
There's sometimes I don't know, just some games he looks fucking fantastic, and then other times, for real, man, some of those are, which I would think gives you some hope because he does play really fucking good some of those games. And Travis Etienne, I knew he was gonna be fucking good. That guy's.
Oh yeah, he's a monster, dude. If he gets a breakaway, he's fucking gone. He always gets good yardage.
His spin move, and he gains yardage, man. He's a. Good, but Magnum says Granny thinks Tim Tebow's coming back.
Tell Magnum to shut the fuck up. There's no call-in number, Magnum Dewey. I know him, by the way.
He actually, he's hoping for Mercedes Lewis to come back.
Yeah, Mercedes Lewis. Yeah, he's coming back.
Playing with the fucking Packers, man.
Fuck that, dude. Let's throw Byron Leftwich back in that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Fuck. I'd rather have Blaine Gabbert, I think.
Fuck you. That hurts. The Blaine Gabbert shit hurts. Isn't he still with the Bucks?
I think he's their backup.
Yeah. He just got too afraid in the pocket every time. He would literally fall on the fucking ground as soon as a defender came near him.
No, dude, I remember. Are you old enough to remember Mark Brunell and Jimmy Smith?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know you're younger than me. I don't know if you really remember that shit.
Well, yeah, I do, because I've been a fan since inception. Yeah, you had Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell, Keenan McCardell, and Jimmy Smith.
Hey, let me ask you this. Tony Baselli, do you think he should get in the Hall of Fame?
Absolutely.
If you're unaware, the Jaguars had a left tackle. He only played for 6 years, 5 years, because he had some disease. And normally, if you only play 5 or 6 years in the NFL, you didn't garner enough play to warrant a Hall of Fame induction. And Tony Baselli did, and they said a lot of it was because, he got the disease. I think he would have kept going on, but I don't know, man. So you do think so?
Yeah, he was the most dominant tackle in the fucking league for the years that he played. I mean, nobody got fucking past the guy.
I know he was good. I'm fucking aware. I just usually it takes longer than half a decade to make it. And did you hear Primetime? Deion Sanders calling him out for that shit, saying he shouldn't be in there.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Deion's and it is true, man. He's they're watering down the Hall of Fame, and if you go and start looking at some of the players, it's okay, I can see why they got in there. But then it's nah, man, Deion Sanders is fucking Deion Sanders. Some people don't know, but that fucking guy, punt returns and playing defense. You may think he was soft or whatever. That motherfucker could guard people and he would fucking go play offense too.
Yeah, and wasn't he one of him and Bo Jackson are the only 2 players that played NFL and MLB in the same season?
All-star games and shit. Yeah, he would fucking play with the Braves and then come and play with. He played with the Falcons. He played with the Cowboys. But yeah, there's players like that, like Joe Montana. Well, that's a fucking Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? Barry Sanders, that's a Hall of Famer. But then you get into
Baselli.
Well, now there's even, if you look at some other players, like they're letting in some players that are, it's starting to get fucking questionable, to where, yeah, it'll be to where you just play a long enough fucking time and they may let you in. But dude, how long do you do your show for?
I go till 8, but you can fucking get out of here whenever you want, buddy. I mean,
Oh, I would love to keep talking, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I actually enjoy talking. Some people are like, sorry for flipping out about the Bubba stuff, but
No,
for real, man, the way those fucking people were, it was pathetic. Like, I can't stand. I've never liked the whole group thing, and I think a lot of it was they act just like, literally like fucking like wild hyenas and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so just the whole group aspect of them, and it was weird. It's like, I'm not dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not dumb. Like, and what it was hilarious. And thinking when people would call in and they would act like blah 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 blah, and how many times that I would just ask questions and they would eventually come to the conclusion like what they were saying is. Like, if people got bothered, I didn't like the government. We didn't need a government. I didn't really say that, but people didn't like, well, what about this or what about that? And you ask them questions, and they eventually can realize. It's like, well, fucking argue about the roads or protection, or, hey, go talk about protection in fucking California, right? It's like in some of those. Dude, the guy got whacked in the fucking back of the head with a ball bat in New York City. Did you see that? I didn't watch the video, but.
I didn't watch the video either, but I've heard about it, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's good. Like, you don't need to be going and putting that in your fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me add that in there. Maybe when I go to sleep, I can fucking roll around a little bit. For real, I saw I'm like, I am not watching that. But yeah, we just got fucking whacked in the head, right? With a fucking ball bat. I don't know if the person died or. People still get pushed off the fucking rails into the subways, like just random. And then you see stuff in other countries. Like, there's a lot of people that aren't from those countries that seemingly are causing a lot of problems. It's not good.
Let me ask you this. Do you know a guy named Chad Zumock?
What's funny is I know the fucking comedian, and I heard Aaron shitting on him, and I was like, dude, he's a fucking headliner. He's down here in Florida fucking headlining clubs. I don't know how you could say he's a nobody. Like, he literally was down here doing multiple fucking gigs as Aaron was shitting on him for being a nobody.
Oh, it's progressed. I don't know. You probably don't watch too much, but it's getting a little bit out of fucking control. I mean,
if you want to know the truth, find that juvenile.
Yeah.
What's going on with, hey, let's go find people to fucking, let's go make fun of fucking 62s. In some places, it seems like they're going and making fun, like, what's the DSP, DTS, whatever, that guy? It's like, dude, that seems like the guy's just doing something on the fucking internet. Why you gotta go fuck with the guy? It's very fucking strange. I know what's going on. I know you're trying to garner fucking a bigger audience, but it's weird. You're going, why don't you go be an Alex Stein? Go fucking attack fucking politicians. People in fucking power, not fucking idiots.
Well, yeah, and you heard about Alex Stein was on Bubba, and Steel Toe got mentioned there as well.
I think he's a fucking douche, but I love what he does. I love him going, when it comes to the politicians, and getting in their face and fucking saying stuff. I wish there was more of that, 100% for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, go call my Pash McCain right to his fucking face and tell him he's a traitor. Go call these World Economic Forum fucks out. Like, actually go say shit to people. Not mess with the... Again, I have no idea. I just know Chad Zumock fucking works. So I don't know him or anything. I know he's a fucking comic. But other than that, I don't know. How has it gotten out of hand?
Oh, there's just been some, like, nasty tweeting and shit going on. And, like, he's found, like, pictures of Aaron's ex-wife telling April that she's, like, she's not the mother of the kids, and he's gonna fuck her, and like all kinds of
weird shit. That's what I'm saying. Look what happens, man. Like, when you fuck with people, that's what I try to tell people. Like, dude, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I'm not referencing this there. I'm referencing to fucking everybody, man. Like, I've told, dude, people have found out that there's people that have ran their mouths online, and I've let them know, dude, we will cross paths. And we have before, and they realized, oh shit, yes, we do fucking see each other in person. And that's not even just tweeting and this and that, but yeah, man, like, Dude, fucking, if you fuck with me, I'll do that. I'll go find out about your fucking different things, stuff that I can go. I'm a sycophant in some ways. Some people that bother me, dude, I'll go down their whole fucking timeline and I will find things to fucking use against them.
Yeah, I mean, and so
bothers me
like,
that so much. Like if it's not me just going looking for a fight with somebody, but if somebody fucks with me, and it's like, oh, okay, well then I will go and find something to use against them, like a fucking juvenile fuck. But it's in retaliation. I never really go and fucking try to start fights because I don't. That's fucking strange to me. But yeah, dude, if you're gonna start fucking with people, that's going to fucking happen, man. And
see,
yeah,
Lemmy knows more about this than I do. She's saying Chad is contacting Aaron's ex-wife. He's encouraging his following to harass her.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, and that's what people don't realize is when you're making fun or putting people down and you have a following, they adopt the same thinking and whatnot. Like you said that about Bubba, you know what I'm saying? Like, so people kind of take on the same. And then, so if you're shitting on somebody and constantly shitting, that may not be telling your people to go and harass them, but some of them will take that as a cue to go harass them. And for you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, here's my thing, Patrick. Where is the line crossed, right? Like, so, like, you know, I fuck with people, like, and not to the extent or with the fan base that they have, but like, if they fucked with Lemmy, that's a little bit different. But like, dude, once you bring the kids and like people who aren't even involved in the show in it, that's a little far.
But that's what I'm saying, though, man. You don't know who you're fucking with. You here's the thing. You could be thinking it's all just hunky-dory and fun and fucking games, and you run across a fucking Patrick Bateman, and what the fuck you gonna do?
Well, that's true. Have you ever thrown hands over Twitter? Like, you actually cross paths with the people that were fucking with you? And you
Twitter?
Or just like comedians you've gotten to beefs with, and you're like, all right, you went old school. You're like...
I'd actually, but I've told comics that have said shit to me online. I said, dude, I'm not the normal fucking comic that's living with my roommates. And they're also my parents. I said, I'm not a dorky fucking, like a lot of you people. I've told them that. Like, you fucking need to be careful who you Dude, I've said stuff to people in person. They've said things that they think that they can just say from like a position of authority where they don't have that. And it's very fucking odd. And I will let them know, like, hey, I don't know who you think you're fucking talking to. And again, it ain't just for me, it's for other people too. Because if they're doing that to me, then they're doing that to other fucking people. And if nobody stands up to these assholes that don't care how they talk to other people, then nobody will. Try to teach that to my children, man. Like, they have some people that are just cunts, you know what I'm saying, that are just assholes. Like, be afraid to say something. If nobody says anything, they're just going to be cunts their whole fucking life. And somebody needs to say something.
Yeah, I agree. So you've heard about the shitting on Chad and shit. And
I don't even know what it all is. I just casually... dude, if you don't know... I told you, man, I listen to Adam Carolla. That's about the only fucking person I really listen to.
Yeah, so, I know that.
But I occasionally check in just to see what other people are talking about. And I saw so much of that. I just see drama.
It has like become that a bit.
Drama. And it's like, that's, again, like, dude, that's what the thing is, like, dude, you have something to say. You actually can say something. You can maybe make some little bit of a difference. And you're going after fucking idiots. It's very strange.
Yeah.
Again, I know everybody wants to change the world or whatever, but again, Aaron ain't a fucking dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's kind of somewhat in tune with what the fuck's going on and kind of has the right mindset that needs to be shared by more fucking people. So...
Yeah, and see, I think the problem here with the Chad thing is that it's, you know, April goes on there and she's not used to, you know, to the harassment coming back, right? I mean, you can shit on people all you want on the internet, but sometimes they lash the fuck out, right? Now, I think Chad's gone way too fucking far. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, if they come after you have to have the wherewithal to be like, no, fuck you. Like, you go either back at them or you go, listen, buddy, it was fucking jokes. It's done. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing. Look what happens. And again, these are trolls or nobodies, but when they come in, as soon as if I ever lose it, you see what happens. They're done. They fucking shut the fuck up. They never have a retort whatsoever. And that I don't even know how I was trying to relate that. I'm probably gonna get in fucking trouble. I gotta go. I think I'm getting a message. Let me see. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't get a message like it's fucking time to eat.
Okay.
It is. That's what I'm saying, man. You don't know who you're fucking with. You have no idea. People are fucking lunatics. That's why I know people are fucking crazy, and people fucking just snap and kill people. People find people, and it's where anybody can find you nowadays, especially when you broadcast where you are. And you let people know where you are. So lunatics may find, especially a comedian that travels. Fucking travels around, you know what I'm saying? You're like fucking with the vagabond that fucking travels around. Like, could find you easier than a fucking person that just is an engineer somewhere in Florida or say, man. So if you're gonna start picking with fights with people, you better be fucking careful.
How'd you know I was an engineer? This is getting creepy.
Know that though, right? It's like, don't say things to people if you're not. And yeah, and then the people, if they're beside them, then you're gonna get the fucking backlash just the same. So, yeah, I would never go attack people if I wasn't prepared for the fucking retort. Dude, I've been an asshole to people. Seriously, I've been like, I've shit about. I've been like a bully, I would say, if you want to use a term. But I've been a bully to people times when they've been an asshole to me. I've returned and acted accordingly, but it was on like steroids. Well, you've heard me fucking yell, so I can.
Yeah. I mean,
I can probably insult you if I'm going to fucking insult you, and I'd pick things that'll probably bother them for a while.
Well, and see, as a dickhead myself, I was gonna say professional, but I think that would be, as an absolute fucking dickhead myself that says shit that's off the cuff to people that. I've never been like, I've never said something to somebody that was offensive, been like, this motherfucker might punch me in the fucking face. I'm always ready for that. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be, especially when you say offensive shit.
That's what I said. Anything I say online, I will say to you in person in your face.
Right. Yeah, I'm the same way.
I don't say that crazy stuff online. What I'm saying, I don't go, whatever I would say to your face, I will say on. I never go above and beyond, knowing that at any point somebody can fucking find me. Like, I'm aware of that, man. Again, I'm fully fucking aware. I gotta go, man. I'm gonna get in trouble. What are you doing for the next on your show? Because I may just keep you up my screen.
Nothing, man. I would just go back to whatever you're doing. I'll be here for about another 30 minutes and shit.
I wonder, what are you doing?
Just talking shit, fucking hanging out. I have no idea yet. I honestly just woke up.
So when I hang up, then you'll be gone.
Yeah, and I'm on YouTube, so and I know you got to get out of here, so I don't want that to affect the Twitch world, because I get a little more liberal on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Hey, we don't want any libs on this fucking channel, man. So none of that liberal nonsense. You're gonna be talking about fucking feeding the poor and.
Yeah, or vaccines or whatever. So everybody that's here, if you don't know, Patrick Welsh, Balls Deep just posted a link. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming on, Patrick. It's always a fucking fun time. I really like conversing with you. It's always a fucking good time.
I'm home a lot. Again, you're like, you watch my show or what? I'm like, dude, I don't watch anybody's really. Like,
I know. I was being a dickhead.
I would, if you're like on the weekends and whatnot, I would join you periodically because I'm home on the weekends at different times. So
yeah, absolutely. I'll get with you, man. Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. I have an interview tomorrow on Sunday, but next weekend I think Corey might do something. But yeah, I'll get with you, dude. I do Saturdays and Sundays and Thursdays. So.
Okay, cool. And yeah, hey, if you're unaware, I'm Not the Right Network, like he was saying. I'm Not the Right Network. And if y'all want to hear something different, Internet Radio Network, irnbroadcast.com. Yeah, I'm going to go back to playing dumb shit on my show for a while. So
hell yeah. And thank you, I'm Not Right Network, guys, for tuning in. It's good seeing you again, and I hope everybody does well. Thanks again, Patrick.
Okay, man. I'll talk to you later, Granny.
All right, bye.
Cool. So, well, that was interesting.
Oh, you're still live.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to go have a piss. I'm also in the smoking section. If any of you assholes want to jump in here and have some convos with me, that'd be cool too. I'll be back in about 1.5 minutes. All right, we're back here. Let's see. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Patrick Welsh. Again, the links are right there in the chat. No, it's not. It's not over. Am I still muted? I'm not fucking muted. Hold on. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was muted. I had to go take a pee. Yeah, that was a good time again, Patrick Welsh. We've done some stuff together. He's always a good time to talk to. Oh, no video. Well, I'm just fucking this thing up, aren't I? Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's because it was on. I ended the call. I ended the call in Discord, so and there's a little bit of a delay. But yeah, man, Patrick Welsh, always fucking fun time. I didn't get to everything I wanted to, but that's okay. We got a Patrick rant out of it, which is always fucking fun, dude. Those are, yeah, latency exactly. Those are some of my favorites, dude. I know that it like physically hurts the man, but dude, his fucking like rants are fucking things of beauty. The guy can rant like nobody else I've ever met. Oh man, it's always fun, dude. Oh shit, yeah. So, I honestly, I don't know what else much to do. I had a good nap, so I fucking got some energy. We'll see if we end at 8. I don't know. We'll see what we do here. Maybe I'll think of something. Again, if some people come in here for some discussions, that'd be cool too. You know where to find me. I'm in the Discord, having a couple beers. I gotta get up fairly early before the show tomorrow. Oh, and we're also having Al Mal on the show tomorrow at 5 after the games, and that should be a good interview as well. I like doing it like this with the YouTube because they can actually stream it on Twitch as well, and it's kind of like a give and take type of deal. Not really, no. It's just a double win because their audience is there. We're here and shit, and it mixes the audiences a bit, and everybody gets their shit. He had to go, Peter Angles, Peter Angles. He had to go. But he said that he would be down for more weekends and shit, and I think that's something that will make happen. Because like I said, I just really particularly, I think Patrick and I could just sit down and bullshit for hours, even if wasn't for the show. Spot on, Patrick. Yeah, Balls Deep just linked. Thank you again. Al Mal Music. He'll be on tomorrow at 5. He's a independent rap artist. Maybe we'll get him to do some freestyles. We'll see what happens, but I'll be interviewing him tomorrow. I would say it was like a pseudo interview with Patrick. Peter. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was, again, it's fucking always a good time. It's funny that he knew who Chad Zumach was. He said he never met him or whatever, and you feel like he was referencing you? Oh, you feel like that was a direct target, if you will? Okay. Yeah, he absolutely is, Paul Steve. Yeah, he's good at what he's the best in the world at. Oh, hold on, I hope Why Do I Podcast isn't here. He's the best at what he does. Patrick Welsh, 444 Life. How was that? I don't know. Oh shit. Fucking Magnum Dewey's over there being a cocksucker. As per the usual. Wonder how many cores he's had today. Oh shit. Well, Peter, welcome. Good to see you. Just because I went to his house one time, uninvited, and startled his wife. Yeah, I mean, that's a little jarring, but it's not the worst thing. Didn't you give him food, though? I'm pretty sure that he said that before. We still have a fight scheduled if we'll ever work that out. I've been doing mostly shit from home. I haven't even had time to go down there again. Which, oh, and see, I wanted to get to the fucking Terry Gillespie shit. There's just the time. The time ran out. You brought him some McDonald's. Nice. Yeah, Kurt. Again, man, I don't know. Were lines crossed on both sides? That's my thing, right? I don't know. Involving the kids and the ex-wife is a little different than telling your viewers Granny fights melons. Yeah, with my cock. There's a difference. I think that there's different lines, right? Yeah, and what did Chad say? You can't make he's making up the rules as we go. I just, when you bring people that are not involved in it into it, different story. The shit with April, even though it's inappropriate, I can understand. Going after Aaron, completely understandable. No, I'm not saying that there are rules for internet fighting, but going after people that are not involved in it just because you have a feud with somebody, I think, is crossing the line a bit. I mean, unless something extremely volatile is happening, right? Because I'm kind of fucking calling the kettle black here a little bit. But I just think that the ex-wife shit, and devil's advocate here, I don't think that the shit he said to April was crossing the line. I don't think the shit he said to Aaron was crossing the line. I think that where he crossed the line was bringing the ex-wife and the kids into it. Right, somebody they're barely connected to anymore. Yeah, that to me, those two things cross the line. Again, say whatever the fuck you want to them. I mean, it's basically a war a radio war, or a war, as Chad would say. So with those two personalities, I don't think anything's out of bounds, sorry. But at the same time, you don't go to their personal lives and start fucking with the people outside of that. Yeah, Mediocre says, I think the ex-wife is crossing the line for sure. Yeah. If you just leave it at those people, and just those people, like, again, they fucked with Chad. That's fine. Like, as somebody who fucks with people, I expect it, right? And if they went after Lemmy, which has happened before, look at the whole Tampa Terry deal. That's happened to me before. Because she really had nothing to do with that, but she got drawn into it because we fuck. You know what I mean? So, but again, Terry never went after my kids. He never went after any of that shit. So that's commendable. But she also is a personality online, so what happens there, I was never very upset with it. Yeah, Yul Gibbons says keep it on the internet, don't bring it into real life. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and with the tweets and shit that we were reading today, I think if you go, look, dude, alright, I get it. Let's call it quits. And April's like, I don't want anything to do with this anymore, which she basically has said, I judging by Friday's show. Right now, April is a chihuahua nipping at your heel that gets shocked when you kick it in the face. Fair. That's fair. Yeah. And she said that she didn't want anything to do with it. So, if the Chad shit and they don't bring it up and he continues to go after April, that's basically on him, in my opinion. I believe Aaron said him and Johnny were going to be doing the fucking Chad coverage. I honestly think that Chad's a little scared of getting outwitted by Aaron, which that's fair on Chad's part, because Aaron's pretty witty, man. He's fucking pretty good when it comes to talking and shit, you know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see how it folds out, but I think that with the April deal, I think that Chad would probably be better off to leave that alone and go after, Aaron and the guy with MS now. And here's my thing, too. I've rattled Johnny just in chat a couple times, so I'm very interested to see how the fuck that goes. And I like Johnny.
What did you say to rattle Johnny?
Oh, I've said some fucking things. I don't specifically recall. What's up, Balls Deep? How you doing, man?
What's up? Just thought I'd duck in here and say hello. Check your real time if you needed.
Yeah. I forget. He was just having bad days, and I came in. He's like, well, you fucking came in hot, and just got mad at me and shit. And he never banned me or whatever. And of course, I was like, dude, look, it was a joke. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't.
He appreciates a good bit. I mean, hell, Bubba's Lost Everything has been in there for a while till he got Twitch banned for whatever reason.
Oh, but, he's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. He was running around a little while ago. I haven't seen him recently, but he was around like last week and stuff. But he would constantly test new people in the chat too, just being himself and kind of being his rambunctious Bubba's Lost Everything over the topageness. And, Johnny, that was kind of like the test of new people coming into the chat, if they could handle some of that type of ribbon and whatnot. And I know you're not exactly the same type of thing, but in that same vein of kind of coming in hot.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I come in 1,000, but again, it's always fucking jokes and shit. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, he's gotten mad at me a couple times and shit. But Johnny and I are cool. As a matter of fact, I would see if Johnny would do this show one of these days. Oh, thank you, G-Lox.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun. What did you think of the interview tonight?
I thought it was really good. I caught the last time you were on Patrick's show. I think it was back in March of this year, and watching tonight live. I've followed Patrick for 2 years now, since right before he got involved with Steel Toe, and I've always been interested in the stuff that he's talking about and the way that he talks about it. He's got a good broadcaster's mindset and cadence, and I really enjoy the stuff that he's put out. So as I've been following these last couple of years, there's been an improvement, but it's kind of a gradual thing, But then looking back at, say, how you and him were together back in March, like, it's a nice market improvement, and it's really enjoyable. I really dig it. I thought you guys did a good job tonight.
Well, thank you, man. And I honestly, if I lived closer and didn't work at 9 to 5, dude, I would absolutely, like, we've talked about it a little bit, dude. I think that we would put on a really good show. I mean, most of his audience dislikes me, but I think that's fine because they like him, and I would definitely second Mike for him. He's a good host. He prepares a hell of a lot more than I do and shit, and his takes are good. I fucking love the rants. I'm glad that I got one on this show. I really enjoy Patrick, and he's not different outside of the stream, but he's a lot more calm. It's when
he's a genuine dude, and it's like when he's saying something, you don't have to be wondering, well, is he just saying this because it's convenient for the moment? It's like, no, he's saying that shit because the accumulation of his life experiences have led him to that opinion and that decision and that point of view. And it's like, there's value in that because he believes there's value in that because to him it's as true and as genuine as what it could possibly be. And a lot of people see truth and hear truth and they recognize it, and it's like that resonates. And that's one of the things that he does very, very well because he's talking from his own experience and from the heart and from what he knows to be true to himself. So it's easy listening.
It is. And again, the fucking rattling, when he gets rattled, it is one of my favorite fucking... I had to mute myself a couple times from just fucking absolutely busting out laughing.
Oh yeah, his blow-ups are great. I may or may not have been involved in kind of kicking one of those off with Draconis one of those days in the chat. It was quite the intense back and forth that may or may not have devolved into some childish shenanigans and
some fucking kids. Fuck you,
you fucking kids. Oh god, that one is probably my favorite. Like even more than the Thursday night Steel Toe pop off. That one was gorgeous in that it progressed really well and there was a timing aspect and everything kind of fell into place real nice. And then the pop off on it was the good payoff too.
Well, he doesn't even plan out the timing when he rants. That's the greatest part of it. He just goes off the literal deep end. It's just like fucking shooting off up there, you know what I mean?
Hey, Scruffy, Magnum.
Hello. Oh, what's up, Scruffy? Oh, Magnum too? What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Oh shit, we're just fucking having a chat, man. See how long we keep this thing going. Scruffy, thanks for being here.
Mm-hmm.
Magnum.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Granny got his nap in so he can stay up late tonight.
Yeah, I got a nap in. Yeah, we might go till 9. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I hope you thank Lemmy for hosting your fucking show for the first 2.5 hours.
No, I didn't.
It was really nice. That Zelda music really fit your stream.
What? I didn't, and I honestly, I didn't enjoy it. But yeah, no, yeah, I fell asleep. Did she tell you guys?
I thoroughly enjoyed it. That was a good stream.
You fell asleep on your own stream?
No, I wasn't streaming. I was supposed to stream.
He didn't even show up for the fucker, man.
Outstanding.
Well, she came in. She gave me a kiss and was like, "Listen, I'll go in there. I'll let you nap a little bit longer because I don't know about y'all, dude. If I fall asleep, I can't wake up 30 minutes later. I'm like groggy, and I just had eaten, that's good, right? You eat a bunch of fucking fried rice and go directly to sleep.
It's called a food coma.
Yeah.
You eat fucking fried rice?
Yeah, I ate fried rice. Why?
You fucking communist motherfucker.
How fucked up are you right now?
Fried rice is delicious.
Fried
You
rice.
never sober
You're a
bastard.
fucking communist. It's delicious.
What do you mean if you're a fucking communist?
Or if you just have fucking taste buds.
Right?
You communist motherfucker. Eating your fried rice. God damn it.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, Granny, how dare you eat food?
No, you can, Curtis, it's always allowed. Post your links, man. You're a mod in here. Kurt said he's going to have some hot takes on the whole issue later on his stream. I know.
Scorpy, what's up, dude?
What, the pointless bullshit on Steel Toe? Is that what you're on about?
No, that's what I think that's what Curtis is talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's
also,
called Aaron went clout chasing and he's got fucking punched in the face. That's pretty much what it is now. It's just a back and forth cat fight. It's annoying.
Yeah.
As soon as he starts talking about it, I immediately mute the YouTube channel and go to something else. It's not content. It's annoying. It's childish.
Scorpy, what's up, dude?
Same old shit.
You gonna say, hey, what's up, Magnum, or nothing?
I said same old shit.
hammered.
Are you deaf?
This dude is shit hammered.
I don't need to ask you what's up. I know you do one thing.
What do you mean? What do I do? One thing. What's the one thing I do, Scruffy?
You take trips to the liquor store and then you consume said liquor. And then when you're out of liquor, you go back to the liquor store.
I don't even drink liquor, bitch. You're totally wrong.
You've had
Okay.
37 beers.
I've only had 2 24-packs today. It's not that much.
It's not
Dude.
that much.
Also, my four-wheeler is stuck in the tree. I don't know how it got there. Totally
Dewey,
wasn't
I
me.
want you to do this.
Don't even start with me, bro. I'm hanging out. I'm being nice.
Dude,
Fuck
I'm
off.
fucking with you.
You don't come into a room full of assholes and then try to be the biggest asshole.
Yeah, it's not gonna win.
Exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do.
Right, but you're trying. The problem is you're trying to be an asshole with people who are above you intellectually when you're used to being around mental midgets. It's not a good look for you. You need to work your way up to the pros first, but I've been doing this for a long time.
I need to slow my roll a little bit.
Well, yeah, and also with the fucking drinking. Because you come in here and, like, I get it. Like, you think you have a tuxedo on. Like, your fucking hair's getting blown back and shit. You're, like, killing
If you
it.
follow,
Am I hearing
baseball,
this right? Did Granny just give somebody shit about drinking?
Yeah.
Is that,
Granny's
is
calling
that
people-
That's how bad it's gotten.
He's such a fucking liar.
That's how bad. If I'm giving you advice on fucking drinking, you got a fucking problem, buddy.
He's not 120 fucking pounds, dude.
I'm not 120 fucking pounds, dude. I'm 150 of fucking pure fury. Come fucking find out.
He's
I can see
119.
your shoulders. You ain't over $125.
I'm 1 fucking 50, dude. You want to see the belly? Look at that.
150.
Look at that shit right there.
His smooth, hairless belly.
Oh fucking no! I got hair on my belly button, bro. Yeah, look at all that hair. Motherfucker's getting deep. Oh, my pubes are hanging out a little bit.
Let me see.
Scruffy is a boy, says Atomic.
Scoob.
What?
Please.
Tell him. Hey, the state didn't take me. Tell him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So what's up, Granny? That was a really good show, man. You did a good job, bro. Really good work.
Thank you, Magnum. Yeah,
Oh, of course, the other alcoholics coming in here calling me a bully for calling people on their alcoholism.
Oh. Listen, I'm an alcoholic. I'll give that to you, but goddamn, I usually keep it pretty composed. For the most part.
5'4", $150, yeah.
No, mediocre. A cornstarch smelling belly button grease. I told you that in confidence. Okay? And now we're bringing up old shit. Now we're bringing up old belly button smells. What's your belly button smell like?
You smell your belly button?
Well, it was greasy. Yeah, I fucking stuck a finger in it and it was wet.
Something on Granny was greasy? Color me fucking shocked.
Yeah, but I didn't think that fucking belly buttons got greased up.
Dude, if the fucking sweat is rolling down your body, it's going to go into a cavity. If your belly button goes inside of you, then yes, that will be greasy too.
Not necessarily. You're the only one.
I don't think belly buttons exert grease, dude. I think something fucked up happened there.
He's wrong. Scruffy's lying. He made that up. He's lying.
You can
Scruffy, go into your belly button right now and pull your finger out and smell it. Tell me what it smells like.
Oh, well, I just showered, so it'll smell like soap.
You wash your belly button in the shower?
Yeah, I'm fat, therefore my belly button goes in, so you have to fucking wash it or else you get lint and shit trapped in there.
Oh, so you got an innie.
When you're fat, everybody has an innie.
That's not true. That's not true. I have seen some explosively disgusting fucking
If you have a beer belly, you can have a really fat gut and an outie because it's a different kind of fat.
Scruffy, how fat are you?
It doesn't matter.
No, it does, kind of.
No, it doesn't. You ask the weirdest questions,
why
dude.
are you trying to fat shame the man? How fat are you, motherfucker? Harvey Weinstein looking motherfucker.
I'm like 6 foot. I'm 220. I gotta lose a little bit more weight.
Can't build a fucking sandbox looking ass.
Sandbox building ass. Yeah, exactly. Non-toy box building motherfucker Magnum Dewey.
Oh shit.
You non-toy box building fucking daddy motherfucker.
I take it you have the kid for the weekend?
No, for a while, dude. I mean, it's not like that, dude. It's not split up like that.
I
Oh,
was just asking, dude.
hey, no, Granny. I'm still with baby mama.
She just doesn't live in the same house.
I don't know, dude. I'm like in a trap, dude. She's coming back. I mean, it's a deal.
Oh, fuck.
Is she gonna come back when you stop drinking? Is that why you attempted to it for 2 seconds?
It was
No, yeah. I mean, I don't even have to stop drinking. It's just like a trap, dude.
You're getting
Once
tired of fucking jerking off is what's going on here. Can that kid hear me?
Non-denial. There's no denial there. It's like, yeah, well, fuck.
They dig into you, bro. They get into you, man. You get a kid with them. There's nowhere to
she
go.
pegs you?
What?
She pegs you?
No, there's no pegging.
You just said she gets into you.
They get into you, dude. Like, okay, like they get into you.
I've never been
like,
entered by Lemmy.
You can't, like, once these chicks that dig into you, dude, you can't get away from them, dude. It's hard.
But yeah, I'm sure she's totally after you for your money too, right?
What's that? Go ahead, say it again, Scruffy, please.
It says she after you for your money too.
And she gets half the disability check.
Oh, there's no money, really. I mean, there's no money.
That was a low-key dig.
Oh god, this is like playing with a fucking 10-year-old.
The rest of it goes to Coors. Fucking...
I got a mouthful of food, so I ain't saying nothing.
What are you eating?
Oh,
Mom.
Get some pudding.
Well, that's not going to be a mouthful, so.
Anything more than a mouthful of way.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, shit. Doing.
10-year-olds defend your country.
What?
I said 10-year-olds defend Scruffy's country.
What country?
The one you live in, bitch.
10-year-olds are on the front line now? When did they
Yeah.
drop the fucking age?
Oh, yeah, they need people right now. Yeah, 10-year-olds. They take 10-year-olds now.
I don't think there will ever be a foot on the ground war again.
You don't think so?
No.
There'd be robots and drones. Is that what you think?
Mostly. I mean, I'm sure there'll be like specialized troops or whatever, but yeah, I don't think that they're. Yeah, it'll be airstrikes and I mean, what? Unless you're China, like, and you have literally 1 billion people to throw at somebody, what are you gonna do against missiles and drones and
Robots. It'll be robots.
robots? Yeah.
Still have to get 1 billion people on the ground someplace else. There's logistics that are involved with all that stuff.
Right. Yeah, well, they have to be shipped in and shit too, and
No, it'll be an army of robots. It's just like the Terminator movie, dude. Seriously.
well, I don't know. I don't know where you're coming with the 10-year-old shit, but
I don't know either. Yeah.
it's fucking clear. God damn. It is
That's
it is
what the first
strange when I'm
cyborg
the
will
most
be.
fucking I'm the second drunkest guy in the room.
You're the number 2 drunk guy?
Yeah. I usually win first place every time.
And
No,
what,
no.
the short tall guy competition?
I'm here.
What? I'm not fucking short. I'm 5'8", 150.
I'm not short. I'm 5'8". Pick one.
That 5'8" is fucking the national average.
When he's got
Yeah,
his
but we also have a
hair
bunch of
spiked up.
Asians who live in this country that bring that average down, homie.
That okay? No, now you're pulling fucking logistics. That's bullshit. Okay. You know what? I'm less susceptible
When
to
Granny,
cancer.
hey, when Granny spikes his hair, he's all a 5'8".
Yeah, right.
Just
Do
gotta spike it up.
they have to put you next to the height chart before you go on roller coasters?
No, dude. I measure myself every time I leave a convenience store.
With
And
the
that's why I said he was
6-inch pumps on?
5'8". They're all fucking off by 6 inches.
Oh shit. Well, it's a general. You just 6 inches isn't, give or take. I've been telling Lemmy that for years.
You wouldn't know 6 inches if
It's
it's
totally
slapped you up
6
with
inches. It's
something.
4.5.
Fuck you, hamburger.
You only need the first 2. It's fine. God damn it.
4.27, I heard.
Fuck y'all. Dewey,
Yeah, bro. What's up?
shut up.
Yeah, I'll shut up, bro. Dewey's happy. Dewey got some loving from Mama. Dewey's happy right now.
And then you made her leave the house.
Yeah, I'm such an asshole.
Okay.
Wow. I was going to say, I'm sure Dewey has some lovely qualities. I just haven't figured out what they are yet. And that
Whatever.
he doesn't says that.
When is she moving her shit back in?
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon. All right. Well, that's.
I apologize. Like, I mean, I got a little bit out of hand. I apologize.
Oh, did you? What? Throwing all the shit off the fucking 2-story window? That was getting a little bit out of hand.
A little bit out of hand.
Okay.
That happens. They got away from me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Got away
yeah.
from me.
Yeah, the gimmicks.
The gimmicks got away from me a little bit.
Okay.
Why be a real person when you can gimmick them and lie?
What?
Dewey has poor gimmick control. That's what it is.
It's
I
bad.
think he has poor being a human control.
Also,
Human
fair.
control.
I wasn't going there, but
That's not very nice.
I'm pretty sure you were trying to have a mental competition with a slow person at one point on one of these shows, dude. I don't think nice is in your wheelhouse.
wait, what?
I've never had a mental competition with a slow person.
Who was
mean,
he trying?
yeah.
Who was he trying to battle that was mentally incapacitated?
Oh, it wasn't on this show. It was Jesse Towler.
Oh,
He is slow as fuck.
Yeah, I know. And you were trying to have a mental battle with him, and he was beating you.
How was Jesse Tyler beating me in a mental competition? Come on.
I'm pretty sure Balls Deep was there. Were you not, sir?
Yeah, I think I recall.
Jesse fucking like body slammed me in a mental competition.
It was bad, dude.
Sounds about right, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Dumped Granny a new mud hole and walked it dry. Jesse has gone to town on Granny many a times, and it was
No, the
it was
fuck he has.
reminiscent of
Jesse resorted to blocking me because he lost so hard.
I heard
like
you
Jesse.
blew up his
Jesse's a
DMs
good
for like
guy,
3
though.
days.
I really like Jesse.
Wait, what, Balls?
I heard you just like blew up his DMs for 3 days and just wouldn't leave him alone.
That's incredibly inaccurate.
Oh, maybe
It
that
was
was
4
temporary. You guys kind of blend together after a certain
Oh,
point.
no, listen, I'm getting a fucking beer after that one because now you're just being a dick.
You can find Granny and Tampa Terry's debates on Lemmy's channel.
Good night, Yule Gibbons.
In case anybody was curious how many of those Terry won.
We'll watch him right the fuck now. Terry 1-0.
He won the first one.
No, he didn't win
the
any
second
of
one was kind of a toss-up.
I will
mean,
vouch for Granny and say that Terry absolutely did not win.
No, the third one. But, you know, it was a back and forth.
And also, Tampa Terry is a fake Canadian. He lives outside of fucking Tampa.
He lives in Canada. No, he lives in Canada.
What?
He lives in Canada.
Isn't he fucking like Hulk Hogan's son or something like that?
Yeah, he's Nick Hogan.
No.
Did he murder a guy?
Yeah, he fucking wrecked that Supra with that poor Italian kid in it.
That's why Marines are stupid. They ride in fucking cars with Hulk Hogan's son.
Now, Gurmy, I did not lose to fucking Tom Chilstrom.
Yes, you did.
No, I
curated
did. I
Justin.
did not.
You got fucking raked over the coals.
Tom showed up fucking shit hammered, and I bowed out.
I recall one where it was the deadliest animal, and you started talking about some fucking capybara or some shit like that, and Chilstrom came right out and went Minneapolis Police Department.
That actually was good. I recall that. That was good. I lost that one. I'll give you that.
Okay, that's
Man,
outstanding.
You got fucking George Floyded by fucking Tom Chilstrom.
Dude, Tommy Chill took a knee on Granny's neck. It was fucking adorable.
that was really good.
I can't breathe.
Oh my god.
I can't breathe. You fucking fake $100 bill passing motherfucker.
The fuck are you on about?
Wasn't it fake 20s?
Yeah.
It wasn't even hundreds. It was fucking 20s.
Whatever.
Dumbass died over fake 20s.
George Floyd's a national hero. Fuck you.
Holy shit!
Justice for Harambe.
Please tell me that was a joke. Please tell me you're joking.
What does it take to get kicked off YouTube?
Some of this.
Ask Granny. He'll know. He'll find out sooner or later.
Having fucking Dewey on your channel.
Yeah, it's probably a bad start.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh wait, this guy's way too inebriated to be on any kind
Are we on fucking? Are we on YouTube, Granny?
Yes.
Are we on?
Yeah, we're on YouTube right now. You're not on
Idiot's got his
camera.
kid crying in the background. Like, yeah, we're live, bud.
God damn.
You know, a good host will tell the people, hey, you know you're live right now.
I didn't invite him.
Granny's learning.
Yeah, he'll learn, I'm sure.
Huh, I wonder why.
There's only
Awkward
8 people
silence.
watching the fucking channel. I mean, it's not a big deal.
There's fucking 12, dickhead. I wonder why, Gurmy, I wonder why I can see it in the chat, but your fucking comment didn't show up on my deal. Huh. I'll be damned.
Because if the live chat filter holds it, it won't pop up.
Okay. Granny is a professional debate loser. You know what? Fuck you.
Why'd you have to add the word debate in there?
Yeah.
And fuck you too, Scruffy.
I'm just kidding, bud.
How many fucking scorpion bowls are you on?
I've had
Jesus
none,
Christ,
actually.
buddy.
My brother gave up drinking, so I haven't been to the Chinese food restaurant in a while.
Oh, shit. Why do you give up drinking?
He's trying to get his license back.
Oh shit! I thought he heard Dewey. He was like, I gotta turn my shit around.
Oh no, nothing will ever do anything to make him stop drinking. It's mostly just anything for him, essentially.
Oh, okay.
He's like
he's the type of person like Dewey who only does anything for himself.
Oh. Well, you know. Number
Wow.
one.
Number one.
Well, at least I'm not fucking rooting for CPS like some other people have done to you, Dewey.
Corey?
That's just mean.
Your fucking deductions.
That's a low blow, man.
What? To who?
That was a low blow from a very short man.
Fuck you.
Very short, man.
I didn't say. I've never once said that Dewey needed to have his kids taken away. I know other people that have.
Listen.
Sounds like you got some tea.
I'm going to get the baby mama back. She's going to watch out for the kid. Everything's fucking smooth. Chill out. All right, we're going to go over there in a minute. So I got baby mama back. Everything's good.
But she's
And
not
Dewey.
there tonight.
No. She's coming back.
Oh, but you consummated the marriage tonight.
Yeah, consummated the marriage.
Okay. And are you having a second kid, or were you like sober enough to pull out?
It's all good. I got it all under control, man. Just don't
He
worry
just
about
stuck
it.
it in her butt.
Oh, really? Was it strictly anal?
No, I don't like anal.
On
Anal is
yourself?
gay. I'm a firm believer that effing a girl in the butt is gay.
Really?
I mean,
Yes.
it's still fucking a girl.
Yeah.
But it's
Are-
gay.
Are blowjobs
No,
gay?
I don't like
Because
I don't
guys
like
can
it.
stick a dick in their mouth too.
Well, see, don't you think it's kind of gay?
No.
If you end up with shit on your dick,
Yeah,
That's
it's
why you
gay.
put a condom on.
Yeah, it's gay. I mean, the vagina is there for a reason. I'm a firm believer in vaginas.
Well,
You know?
Okay. So
I
Dewey
don't think
stands
I-
with vaginas.
Nobody's here is against the vaginas, dude.
Yeah, but you know, everybody talks about anal, and I'm like, nah, it's not that great. I've done it. It's horrible.
Did you get a bit of poopy dick?
He's like, I did it. It was non-consensual. It happened to me in prison.
It was. I just don't like it. I don't like it.
end up with one of the Mexican gals and you get a jalapeno seed jammed up there. The next thing you know, you're pissing fire and you don't know why.
Yeah, you got jalapeno seeds. There's all kinds
I'm
of
not
stuff.
saying I'm a fan of it, but I don't agree that it's gay.
With vaginas. Vaginas is the glory hole. And
Hey,
just-
welcome back, Andre. Is anal on a girl gay?
Yes.
Fucking timing. He wasn't talking to you, you drunk son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
I was talking to Andre Little. Andre Little, is having anal sex with a woman gay?
Yes.
I wasn't talking to you. Shut up.
Why are you asking Andre?
For the uncomfortableness of what it precedes.
Because he's probably gay, and he probably has a lot of
Andre
anal
is
sex.
not gay. He
Andre
is
is
the
good
future
people.
president of this fucking nation. You show
Okay.
some
I will
goddamn
not allow you to slander Andre.
Yeah, me either. I just want to know his thoughts on anal with a
Fuck
girl.
you, Granny.
What?
Yeah, fuck you, Granny.
My name is Granny Loves Anal.
Yeah, but you're still just Granny to me.
That's fair.
Granny.
If you don't like that kind of anal, I don't think.
And Lemmy would kick your ass, dude, if you tried to fucking put it in her butthole.
Not true.
No, you don't know Lemmy at all.
Not true,
Right?
buddy.
Don't try to act like you know his woman, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
God, you're fucking stupid. Holy
Granny
shit.
loves anal for a reason.
This is your military, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christ.
Speaking of, I'll be right back.
It's weird because he doesn't know that women have taints, so it's like, you know, he's bullshit.
Yeah.
Scruffy,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Atomic says absolutely, shit dick is gay.
Of course, the other drunk chimes in.
It was
I
kind of
wonder
funny.
if Granny stores it up for a day or two before he, does all that. I think he probably gets into that whole like tease the shit butthole play type deal. Not regular at all. His diet's horse shit.
I was very close to the vagina system today, and I like the way it works. I just like the regular vagina. I'm not into
Again,
the
nobody's debating that. I'm just the idea of having anal intercourse with a female is not homosexual.
Good. Don't fuck around
Words
too much.
have meanings. I know you eat crayons. It's okay. I'm just telling you that words have meanings.
Words do have meanings. I just like the vagina. I mean, the butthole stuff, you can have it. I don't need it.
I had to prepare the enemas.
So you can share the double-sided dildo?
Double-sided dildo.
No, dude. Ain't nothing going up this ass. Except for maybe a couple more doctor's fingers.
Yeah. He's like, and a suppository.
Oh, fuck. I have had suppositories.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had a suppository?
I have once. It is very, 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 very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No,
And those are small. So yeah, no, all set.
I had a colonoscopy, Granny.
I'm not shocked. You did it awake, too.
No lube, let's do this. I'm a practicing.
Yeah.
The doctor just put one hand on my shoulder, then he put his right hand on my shoulder.
Oh,
He's
wow,
like,
that's old joke.
God damn it, Dewey.
One of the least original people I think I've ever met in my life.
Oh.
You
can tell that Dewey came from the fucking Bubba Show. I mean, it is just written all over him.
Didn't you come from the Bubba Show?
Fuck you, Balls Deep. Fuck
Just here to check you in real
right
time.
in your butthole.
I mean, that is how he likes to fuck, balls deep. That's why it's his name.
You try to tell people, you try to show people, and then they stumble on it and they think like they discovered fucking fire for the first time.
Right?
I just said that it's clearly evident when it comes to Dewey. He is the epitome of a Bubba listener. Now, I do you still listen to Bubba, Dewey? I think his kid just said yes. So,
Please get me the house.
what? Please
I
get me
don't
out of the
listen to-
house?
Yeah, he's gonna
Help,
get
he
me out.
kidnapped me! Somebody help! Help!
He said, "Get me out of the house."
Mom's in
No.
the backyard sleeping.
She's taking a dirt nap. She's under the dirt. I hope she's okay.
You know what shows I like? Honestly, I like the guy that the Dilbert guy. Have you guys ever listened to his show?
Dilbert?
Scott. Yeah, the Dilbert writer.
Scott Adams.
Scott Adams' show is pretty good. Crowder's show's okay. It's kind of stupid, but it's okay. A lot of Crowder's okay. There's like 30 shows on in the morning that are pretty good. Yeah, Bubba's show kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't hold water anymore.
Neither do you.
Yeah, Scott Adams' show's way better. Crowder's better. There's a lot of better shows.
I'm just asking, what is your go-to in the morning when you wake up at 10 o'clock from your hangover?
When I wake up at 10 o'clock, when Bubba's off the air, I listen to Bubba.
Okay. So you do still listen to Bubba?
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Balls Deep says he's the voice of reason.
That's why I'm shutting the fuck up for a minute. I'm just
Why?
kidding. No, it's all good, man. You're doing a great job.
Well, thank you. I think that this show has been an absolute fucking home run. Call me fucking Ken Griffey Granny.
Are you getting off the air? Are you getting off the air, Granny?
No. No, I'm glad the show's still going.
We'll go all night. We'll do a 24-hour stream. Think we won't?
Right.
Granny had a hair on his ass, he would.
No, I'm not doing that. There's no way.
I know.
Dude.
If you don't have a hair on your ass, you wax that shit.
I don't know. I've got an excessive amount of hairs on my ass.
So you're
And
gonna do a 24-hour stream.
huh?
So you're gonna do a 24-hour stream.
There's no fucking way I could do a 24-hour stream.
If you don't have a hair on your ass.
No, I'm not saying that. I don't think I could I would literally fall asleep.
Didn't you just wake up from like a 3-hour nap?
It was 2.5, but yeah. I think I have like some kind of like pseudo narcolepsy.
Oh no.
Yeah, you
I think they call that 62-itis.
Yeah, I got 62-itis.
There's no cure for that.
You think you got 62 narcolepsy?
Can you count to 62 without falling asleep?
Yeah.
Can you count to 62?
No. You got me. I can count to 1,000,000.
How about in another language?
No. Ichni Ban?
Ichi.
Ichni. I don't fucking know. I used to be able to count to 10 in Korean, but I can't do it no more.
That's Kyuju. Uchi. Lokichet. Kyuju.
I think my kid's like smarter than me. He knows the entire Russian alphabet. And I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Did the commies infiltrate his school? How did that happen?
No. He switched some of his shit to Russian.
Oh, no.
And then learn the Russian. Like, he can write it and say the whole fucking thing. Like, he can. I think that if I knew Russian, I could teach him Russian. But I don't. I can't speak. It is fucking. I'm not good. I'm not a good linguist. So.
Really? I thought you were cunning.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I know fucking. I do it in. I'm like white trash cunning. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, it's just like.
You eat that shit up, man.
What?
I'm just saying, you eat it up, man. You're really cunning when it comes to linguistics.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I can, I can talk good for,
Would you say you're more of an anal linguist?
I know I'm not a fucking anal linguist.
He's an anal linguist.
I can make that fucker sing like a blue whale, though.
I'll show him a weird one. No.
Hey, Granny, what's the gayest thing you ever did in your life?
What kind of fucking question is that?
I mean, I'm saying, I'm asking, like, from all your life experiences, Granny, what's the gayest thing you've ever done?
I guess butt fucked a woman.
No, I mean, I've done gayer things than that.
I've never done. No, I haven't really done a lot of gay shit, dude.
I think you played in a ska band once. That's pretty gay.
I wasn't in a fucking ska band.
Like the Mighty Mighty Midget Tones.
Fuck you. I would rather butt fuck a dude than be in a ska band.
My turn.
No, I get it, man. That's cool. I mean, so okay, you didn't do that much gay stuff.
He's like, we don't talk about middle and high school.
I thought there was a fucking follow-up to that.
You know that there's no thought that comes into what comes out of his mouth, and even less when he drinks.
Oh my god.
It's literally just stream of semi-consciousness.
All right, I think the gayest thing I've ever done was show a fucking room full of dudes, hamburgers, and hot dogs. And that's where you take your wiener
Yeah, we know what it is.
And you
Yes.
stuff it between your nuts, you know, either long ways or short ways.
Again, I reiterated that we knew what it was. You didn't have to elaborate for the child.
How short, Granny?
It wasn't a big hamburger or hot dog, but you know.
Granny was showing those cocktail weenies.
I stretched it out.
Well, that's not that gay, Granny. I mean, I thought you blew a dude for some Pop-Tarts in jail. That's not bad.
Now you're just fucking. You're just projecting. Bro, I'm out of fucking food. Can I get some ramen? No, but give me some Pop-Tarts if you suck me off. That's fine.
They feed you in jail. Like, you don't have to blow guys for food.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, Granny, but if you volunteer,
If you want something better than gruel and cum.
Right, right. I mean, it's
Did you say
Pop-Tarts.
gruel?
Delicious.
Yes, Gruel, gruel.
Isn't that what comes out of a vagina?
Yeah.
That's drool.
No, that's gruel.
Yes, gruel is the gray slough that they put on the fucking thing too.
Oh. I thought it was... See, I look at some weird porn, but...
Yes, we know. You didn't need you to tell us. We're aware.
How many jail Pop-Tarts did you get, Granny?
Yeah, first
like
of all,
one?
there weren't any fucking Pop-Tarts in the jail I went to.
That's because it's code. He was trying to ask you how many Pop-Tarts you got.
We had cakes.
You blew guys for cake?
No, I've never blown a fucking guy.
Again, Dewey is just projecting.
I'm not projecting.
It would not shock me to find out that Dewey has fucking blown a guy. Like, would you guys be shocked to be like, oh, I'd be like, yeah,
No!
that sounds about right.
Not at all.
I'd be shocked.
It's why he
I'm
tries
sure
so
you
hard.
would.
It's why he's trying so hard to be fucking like, oh, I'm macho, super hetero over here. It's like those who push that shit the hardest are usually the gayest of everybody.
I bet Dewey's gone on fucking Craigslist just with a picture of a bearded
Like,
mouth.
yeah, dude. Fucking a woman is gay. Meanwhile, he's tapping his fucking foot in the bathroom at the airport.
You're right. You got me figured out, Scruffy. I'm always tapping my foot at the fucking airport. How do you know
I go with the
tapping your
wide
foot?
thing.
You fucking homo. Scruffy is... Dude, seriously. Why do you know about tapping your foot in the fucking bathroom,
Everybody
Scruffy?
knows about that.
You fucking homo.
Larry
Is
Craig.
that-
You should know about the people who were sending you to war. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Is that how you lick butthole? You tap your foot in the bathroom? Is that how you lick butthole, Scruffy?
Yeah, no, you're totally on it, bud.
Dewey only
I know.
goes for a fucking pair of penny loafers.
You've won a prize. I'll send you a color by numbers book in the mail.
Bye, Scruffy.
He won't be able to put it together.
I'm aware.
Don't worry about it. Just keep tapping your foot at the fucking bathroom stall. It'll be
Oh,
alright.
he totally turned that around on me, guys. I don't know how I'll survive.
Atomic says Pickle Park is open 24/7 in Knoxville. He can show you around.
Oh, God.
Oh, what the fuck has happened?
Off the rails.
Off the rails, indeed.
With Granny Hummel.
Oh, fuck you. That was a low blow.
I know, she's like 5'5". She's taller than you.
Just get fucked. Only if she puts her head up in the air and it's nose to feet.
You think you could take her?
Yeah, I'd fuck her up, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd want
You
to.
take that back?
No,
You take that back?
No, it would be a direct punch to the forehead.
You knock her out first?
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. I do not find her attractive.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Who?
Apply directly to the forehead.
On a
Who are we
Hummel.
talking? I have no idea who that is.
She's
Oh, is that the chick on Bubba?
yes.
She only looks attractive because she's like a 4 around a bunch of fat dudes. You're like, oh, hey, look, it's not the fat guys.
Dude, with the nose and shit. She looks like she could like catch small animals.
Yes,
with
I
her
was
feet.
I was gonna say something about the nose, but then the people who own stuff would get upset, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I
It's
didn't
not my
say it was a
channel to
racial
lose.
deal. I'm just saying.
My favorite, my favorite Ye song is "Homecoming," so we'll just go with that.
She just looks like she could like swoop shrews and small animals out of a field with her feet and carry them into a tree and eat them. Your silence makes me think I have said something aggressively wrong.
Oh god. No, my brain's just picturing the angry little Jew shrew with fucking
No!
picking up
Whoa!
vermin on the field.
Whoa! Whoa!
So I wonder what it'll take to get kicked off YouTube.
You fucking
Do you think
shitbag.
Kobe Bryant said anything bad about the Jews?
No! I love Jewish people. Kevin, are you still here?
I love bagels. Bagels are my favorite. They're great. Thank you.
I got a Jewish lawyer.
I really love accounting. Accounting is amazing.
Kevin, are you still here? Tell him that I'm a fan.
I gotta go, Kanye.
I'm a fan of you.
I'm a fan of Jews.
Fucking, you fucking.
Oi.
Holy shit. That went fuck. That escalated quickly.
I think we went a little far.
Racist motherfucker. Jesus Christ, Granny, you racist fucker.
All I'm trying to say is that if you took a fucking handful of dried corn into Bubba's studio and threw it on the ground, she could be mid-sentence and she would eat it all off the floor.
Oh Lord.
It's just mean, you know.
Yeah,
It's just
I do know.
You with your fucking pizza oven jokes.
So if anybody out there is still in touch with Bubba, on a Hummel, I would like to have an interview with you.
Jesus.
How do you like your?
Just set it at 450 for 25 minutes.
Do what?
Your interview, set it at 450 for 25 minutes. Then you'll get done at 5:15.
He likes his interviews extra toasty.
Do this on Twitch.
Oh shit, that was funny. That's funny. Sorry. God help us. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Granny's channel to get shut off midstream. It's like, nope. Son of a bitch.
Wouldn't be the first time. Oh shit.
Granny to run off his own stream.
And next week on Rumble, we'll be
When we kicked off a Rumble, we'll see you on D Live.
How fucked up do you have to be to get kicked off a Rumble?
Just remember, those small forest creatures that collect vermin own everything.
Make sure to donate those potions. I've never been on Rumble. Isn't that what they do? Is potions and shit?
Yeah,
No-
Granny.
no
That's
idea.
what they do on Rumble.
Shut the fuck up, Dewey. Trying to be fucking. Try to give me a 1-4.
I'm giving you the 2-3.
That's about right. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I can't. You're moving your old lady back in. What was the point of all of it, Dewey?
There was no point.
Clearly.
It was a complete waste of time.
Yeah. And you made her move back in with her mom and shit. Now the fucking family hates you even more.
You
That
totally
was-
showed her, though.
Yeah.
And y'all had to bang in a fucking F-150 for fucking 3 months while you went through this whole deal.
Why'd you kick her out in the first place? Did she cheat on you or something?
No.
Come on.
He
Fucking-
kicked her out because he's a fucking asshole.
That's it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Impressive.
Pretty much, yeah.
You were a piece of work, bud. That's all I gotta say.
Whatever, dude. I mean, everybody's got to make their way in this world, bro.
Yeah, and most of them fucking don't because they're fucking idiots and they make shit extraordinarily difficult for themselves and everyone around them when it's not needed.
Hey, Dewey, will you ask her if she would be game for a granny interview sometime during the week, like a weekend?
Yeah.
You'd have to explain to her what a granny is, not some sweet old lady.
Oh, no,
Some-
she knows who I am.
Some greasy Floridian.
Well, we could probably do that. That's possible.
Well, the last time you damn near domesticated her.
Hey. Yeah.
Yes, no, just no battering of spouses or significant others. We disavow that type of activity.
The problem was, Granny, the problem was she grabbed a loaded 9mm handgun and she started pointing at me. That was kind of the issue.
Have you tried locking it up in a place that she can't get into it?
Yeah, whatever. Hindsight is 20/20, dude. Whatever, Scruffy. Yeah, I know. I get it. You know everything. Whatever. Sure. Mr. fucking Ideas. I get it, Scruffy.
Mr. Ideas?
That's it, boys. I'm changing my name from Scruffy to Mr. Ideas.
Mr. Ideas. Mr. Ideas D25.
Lowercase I, capital D, Mr. Ideas.
Fuck yeah. Home run.
Dewey, you live literally in the fucking the woods. Why do you need a loaded 9mm like on your nightstand? And you got a fucking kid.
I don't know. It seems normal to me. To have loaded weapons around you at all times.
Not with children around.
Not
and
with kids.
If you have kids in the house, that shit needs to be locked down, my friend. Oh, boy, you should know better than that, having been in the military.
Yeah, it seems to be a thing.
What's a thing?
Locking up your weapons.
Yeah. Generally out of reach of children and drunk fucking housewives.
No, the child didn't grab it. It was the old lady.
I know!
Drunken housewives, if you had actually listened to what he had said.
Gotcha, Scruffy. I got you, Scruffy.
Especially when they hate you.
Oh, God. And then she's moving them back in the house. What could go wrong?
No, it's fine. It's
She
fine,
bought her
Scruffy.
own gun when she was out. Everything's fine.
She thought it was the Super Soaker. Turns out it was the Glock. Whoops! I want to spray you with water instead I put 3 holes in your chest.
She thought it was a taser, just like women cops. That's probably too soon. Kurt, when are you going live, bud? Curtis? No. You better answer me, son.
Hey, Scruffy.
Yes.
I was telling her a story today. I know you hate me and fucking hate all my stories.
I don't hate you. I just wish that you would do better for yourself and the people around you. I don't hate anyone.
Yeah,
That's
nobody
good,
hates
but
you, Dewey. You're just easy to make fun of.
I want to tell you the story real quick. One time I was in the army. I was in Afghanistan, and I was on top of the truck, a 50 cal gunner, and we stopped. We were just stopping to take a piss and like fucking, we put diesel fuel in the trucks because we have to do that. Anyway, this Apache helicopter pulls up next to us, right? And he's just like, the pilot's looking at me. He's making eye contact with me. And he's like, "Are you good? Or are you bad?" He's like, thumbs up or thumbs down. I was like, gave him the thumbs up. And he peels off. It was fucking cool. I was like, holy shit.
How
It
do
was
you
pretty
peel
cool.
off in a fucking helicopter?
They do it. That's what they do. I've never seen it in my life, but I saw it that day. The guy just rolls up in a fucking Apache and is like, "Are you good? You good? All right, bro. Peace out." And just peeled off.
I'm confused. What was he asking if you were good for? Like a good guy or a bad guy?
Well, they met up at the fucking camp later that day, and he blew.
The thing was, we had our truck stopped. We stopped our
Right, so
vehicle.
it was asking if you needed help.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I made eye contact with the pilot, and he was just asking if I was good.
And that is Pointless War Stories with Magnum Dewey.
It was cool though.
That's a new segment. Yeah, I want that to happen. Every week, Dewey, I want you to come on here and tell me just the most asinine, pointless war story.
Pointless war stories, Dewey.
Yeah. I saw a helicopter once when I was in Afghanistan.
It was like 100 feet away from me. It was pretty close. It was pretty badass. He was right there.
I went to an aviation museum one time.
I think I now support defunding the VA.
What, Balls? What'd you say?
Laugh it up. It was fucking cool. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
I was just asking if you learned anything at the aviation museum.
I sure did.
Did you learn about flight and how it works?
Yeah, the motherfuckers, they get going real fast, and there's drag and lift, and then they fly.
Excellent. Which one is lift?
That's the one that lifts you up.
Okay, so that's like clockwise?
Yeah, it goes counterclockwise. It goes around the wings.
So it's like the shape that makes the difference.
Yeah.
Like the air passing over the top faster than the bottom.
Right.
And that creates a lift underneath the propeller, which makes it lift what is actually attached to the propeller.
Listen, I'm not pretending to be some kind of scientist here, all right?
I'm just wondering if you learned how flight worked and, it spins real fast. Sounds like it really sunk in.
What actually happens is the wings on the plane start flapping like a bird.
Yeah. Yeah, they start flapping like a bird. And if we could add feathers to that motherfucker, dude, we'd be really making some money.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Curtis. No. I was a skinhead. You know what, Curtis? I was going to say when you're going live, you didn't answer me. Fuck you now. That's not kind of gay.
I'd like to give a shout out to Curtis versus 360 over at twitch.tv. He's a good guy. Go give him a follow. Curtis, feel free to plug the shit out of your stuff in the chat there. It's good content and it's way more structured and interesting than what we got going on here.
Yeah, he's going to eat 37 hot dogs and call me gay.
No, you're gay, Greg. You're absolutely gay.
Fuck you, you're gay.
Hey, I gotta go, hang out with my neighbor. He's not gay.
All right.
My non. Right.
Have a good night, dude.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for stopping by.
Granny's gay.
Gayest man on
He
the
does have
planet,
the most candles on his head. Like, that chin beard really is something to grip onto. I don't care what you say.
What do you mean grip onto?
Like, grab a
Girl's
hand.
got pigtails. Granny's got the chin beard.
I know, I was telling him earlier, you get that rock of hair in the front, and then you grab the chin hair, and you just give it a good 90-degree swivel. You're in business.
And what business would that be?
Definitely not gay. Well, not for me.
In this room, I'm the least gay person in this room right here.
You have the most butt play under
You're
your
the
belt.
only person in your room,
That's
dude.
not true, dude. You've had nuts in your face.
How do you figure?
Were you not a competitive wrestler?
Yeah, but I won.
That doesn't mean you haven't had balls in your face before.
Actually, it does, because when you're winning, you don't have balls in your face.
So you're saying even during practice, you've never had fucking a dude sit his fucking grape sack on your face?
No, there's no reason to have your face in another dude's fucking nuts. It's like, if that's what you're watching the wrestling for, too, I mean, that's kind of gay itself.
I never... Did I say I watch wrestling?
It seems to be your understanding of it. I mean, do you talk about things you don't know anything about?
Absolutely.
All the time.
Yeah, a lot.
What are you saying? I'm right? Fuck you.
Yeah, absolutely. I bullshit my way through this all the time.
You're a great debater. I don't know how you've ever lost everyone that you've been
I've
in.
never fucking lost a debate. I've never lost a debate. I'm fucking undefeated, dude. You know what I mean? I'm fucking, and I'm sure my day's coming.
Someday. You got good intensity. You got a lot of spunk, and it's usually on the inside.
Until he ejaculates.
Oh, God.
Where you like
That was a fucking getting cummed in joke, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
A little bit. Not a lot, though. Just a tip.
I've
don't like to
never
really.
had cum inside me until, like, the only cum I've ever had inside me, I make myself.
You ever been snowballed?
No.
What?
No?
Ew, no, dude.
How do you know what it is?
I've seen some things.
So you like Google it and stuff and watch it, but you won't do it.
No, dude, Reddit is a fucking weird place for porn, and sometimes it's like, whoa, like, didn't sign up for that. Like, it can go, because they're only, like, minute clips. And you're like, holy fuck, no thank you. And you smash the video back down, you know?
So those are the ones that show up on your feed, like the algorithm picked them for you, because
there's no algorithm. You join subreddits.
I don't know a whole lot about Reddit. You'd have to kind of explain it to me or to anybody that's listening and watching that.
Oh, you
isn't
want me to
familiar.
explain how I watch porn on Reddit?
Let's explain user brevity, Granny.
Yeah, I mean, you spend a lot of time over there, it sounds like, and it seems like it's got all of your tendencies and proclivities into the feed already, so I can kind of see how you'd be drawn to that, but what else is in your Reddit?
So you get to, like, there's subreddits, right? And so, like, there's, like, not safe for work _ hardcore, not safe for work GIFs. Now, these are all the GIFs or whatever, GIFs. And
Sure, so it's like a meme factory, essentially.
well, it's not like a meme, no, it's just chicks getting railed, and, like, none of the videos are over a minute, which I like, honestly, have you ever watched a full fucking porno? Like, I've never in my life. Like, you always skip through it or whatever. You're not going through the whole thing, right? Unless you're on, like, cocaine or something.
I watch it for the art, Granny. It's for the art.
That's right. One titty is cool. Once they whip them both out, no, I got to turn it off.
No, I'm just saying, like, some people, like, you go to, like, the blowjob, or you go to, like, you know, and then you're like, okay, well, let's jump to the fucking, and then you're like, all right, let's jump to the finish moves. You know what I mean? So, like, I've never, like, because most pornos are like an hour long. You're like, dude, that's too much for me. Like, just let me get the highlights, right? It's like,
So you like it, so you don't have to work as hard on the Reddit porn. Then it's all just kind of served right up for you.
Yeah.
It's not as much effort.
yeah, it's like the NFL red zone of pornography.
Are there a lot of commercials on these ones, or do
No,
you get to
no
skip over
commercials.
those?
No.
Zero commercials.
He says he's watching GIFs, so it's just animated loops of like a minute or so.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's getting like 20, 30 frames, and they're just kind of,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, yeah. And then, like, of course, there's fucking every day thousands of them that get posted, and most of them are like amateur shit, so that's cool. There's a lot of reposts, but
That's kind of neat. I've heard Aaron talk about like r/cringe and stuff like that, and I assume that's people posting stuff on there that's cringy.
right. So
But-
r/cringe, and how that works is like, so what r/cringe means is reddit.com/r/cringe, which is, that makes it a subreddit. So like, there's the front page of Reddit, and then you add /r/whatever to the end of it, which makes it a subreddit, and it's just for that category. So like, if you went to reddit.com/r/steeltoe, that's the Steel Toe subreddit. You see what I mean?
Sure, and anything that is tagged with steel toe in it then would show up in that subreddit.
No, it would be just completely all steel toe shit. Like there wouldn't be there.
It would have to be submitted to that particular.
Correct.
something.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like something that Reddit has that would sniff something like that out for those tags, and bring that into one.
No, that's
spot.
not how it works unless you're looking at now. If you're looking at the front page of Reddit, they would in your algorithm bring shit up that was more tailored to you. But like I don't, and no, actually they don't even do that. What you subscribe to, whatever subreddits you subscribe to, is what's going to show on your main feed. And mine's just porn and football. It's just all porn and football. Which is awkward because, like, you'll be, like, jacking off and then, like... And then you read about fucking, like, you know, like, I was, like, jacking off and then I had to see, like, Baker Mayfield's fucking drive. And
it explains a lot.
does...
Yeah, your infatuation with the Jaguars, your thing that you have for, Lawrence. I mean, that's kind of, I don't want to use the G word, but, it's
With the G gay?
kind of gay. Kind of gay. And it kind of explains a whole lot that it's mixed in with your porn, and, you'll be watching some porn, and next thing you know, you got Jared Lawrence knocking down your door.
His name's Trevor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. How dare you, sir?
And somehow I
Get
got
defensive of
harder
your boy.
watching him throw dimes.
So, when you grow your hair out, are you trying to be more like him, or
No, dude.
is it just for the handle aspect?
It's not a handle aspect. No, I just enjoy having hair. This is fucking America. You're not allowed to have fucking hair now?
Look better if you shave the sides.
Yeah, I'm about to go get a fucking haircut. Alright?
Now, when you go get a haircut, how come you don't just get a buzzer and shave the side?
Cause it's a little tougher with a mohawk. 'Cause I can't really do it by myself, and Lemmy has refused to do it because she said she didn't want to fuck it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess that haircut up.
Fuck you. So what? Is Kurt going live? He said he was. But I know it's only like... I know he's in the fucking Western time zone. How's Jimmy, Scruffy? I know you guys are boys. You talk all the time.
He's fine.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he still mad at me?
No, he wasn't mad at you at all in the first place.
He was extremely mad at me.
Okay, if that's what you want to believe, then sure.
That's what I choose to believe. That's what I choose. Try different methods of waking up Granny while you still have youth. What the fuck does that even mean, Atomic? Your riddles sometimes baffle me. Y'all want to see what Buzzy's doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Here, I'm going to share my screen. Oh, Balls, you want to be on camera? You don't have
Not
to.
really.
Alright, cool.
I don't want to get you kicked off YouTube.
What, for being so goddamn sexy?
I don't know. Maybe I want to show my Twiggenberries.
No. Only in shadow form.
I don't know. It'd be really tempting to do live.
You gonna go full fucking hip star?
Well, maybe. I mean, is that what you want me to do?
No, I'm keeping you off camera, don't worry.
Okay.
Where's he at? Show more. Let's go in here and fuck.
Fuzzy is a great American.
We're gonna fuck with Redbeard. Oh, fucking ads.
Haha. I'd sub you, but, you know.
Yeah. I do. Ew, dude. Velveeta ice cream. Ew, what the fuck was that? Did you see that?
That looked good.
A waffle cone with fucking Velveeta macaroni and cheese in it?
Yeah. Why not?
Balls, what's up, buddy? How you doing there, man? I'm doing my best at some cookie action, Balls Deep.
Let's see. Wow.
You know?
Are we
doing my best at some cookie action, bro?
Titty foods?
Man, I don't know. I think I'm somewhat successful here.
I'm a VIP.
Oh, yeah, it hardened up real nice, bro.
Diamond check.
You're a chick?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Utah's gonna have something
Diamond
to say about
check.
that.
That's one of the things that Red does in Corey's chat.
This one I want to redo, though.
See if he's still VIP'd. You gotta watch ads, though.
Titty foods, yeah.
I don't.
Like that.
How is he seeing it? Is it going off in his ear?
What's up, Granny? How you doing, buddy? No, dude, I just did this on the side, man. Don't be hating on me, dude, because I can actually do this shit.
He doesn't like that you're ripping on his food, man.
On me. God hating on me and shit, dude. Ain't got no room for no hate, dude. You know? He's live. Oh, he's live. Joe crocking on me. Oh, right on. Hey, man, keep it coming, buddy. Keep it coming. I understand, dude. Hey, a lot of people, you know. First of all,
I'm surprised he's allowed to keep that name.
You fucking microwave that shit. You know it. It's wholesome as Mr. Rogers. We got a cheeseburger pie in the oven. Everybody there over on Granny's channel, you know, insert yourselves into the real man's, okay? A cooker, a cleaner.
Cooker and a cleaner.
Granny
Doesn't that
loves
make
this
him a
fellow.
woman?
I was just talking to somebody about this fellow.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Beautiful, man.
G-Lock says he can't hear
Dude, these
shit.
cookies looking good, boys.
Oh, he can't hear anything?
Girls.
I'm gonna unmute
Boys
YouTube.
and girls, you know. Australian visitors.
No, it's just low.
What is my mic or
Yeah,
everybody
The
else?
stream.
Come on, man.
Oh,
You know,
Redbeards?
I'm a they.
Yeah, whoever you got up here.
Yeah, we shit dickin' and grannies. Yeah, well, shit dickin' and granny go together, so.
Shit dicking it. Wait.
So, are you a woman? I need more creative questions, man.
Is he drinking an entire fucking gallon of Gold Peak tea?
Granny
Or
agrees.
piss, maybe.
Exactly right. Yeah, stumped him on his own fucking show. Scruffy dude! Thank you, man. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Dude, for some reason, somebody told me Scruffy had freaking streamed, and I didn't have him followed, and I thought I did. But I followed you like about 2 weeks ago. Oh, Scruffy, 1,000 bits, man. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Oh shit.
Oh, you haven't streamed in a long time? Yeah. I hear you, man.
Here, you get a generic.
I hear you. Yeah, dude. Like I was
Yeah.
down for a little bit too, like the past couple
I
of
don't do it
weeks,
for the
and then I
praise.
came back. Hey, just back and forth, shit.
Oh, Granny. He falls deep.
Balls
he beat me to it, you
deep.
bastard.
Gifting a sub to freaking Granny, dude. Great, dude. Awesome, dude.
This is mine.
Nothing but constant harassment now. Be cursed with a hundo,
Nothing
dude.
but
Thank you
constant
very
harassment.
much. Choo, choo. Is that what you want, Granny? Choo, choo.
My food's here. I'll be right back.
What did he say here? That's much sugar. That much sugar in your body is gonna make you retain water. I'm not making those for me, man. That's for work, bro. That's for the people that work, bro.
I got a rip
You
on you,
know?
Gray.
Yeah, it's
I know you
I'm not-
understand.
I can't. I'm not gonna do that, dude. I can't eat them.
You could have so many good
that's just
alternate
for the
accounts on
work.
Twitch.
You know. Granny Snipe streams. Yeah, dude. That's what we're gonna have to start calling this shit, dude. Why are all the planets? Why are all the plants? Planets? Planets. Plants? Plants. I see plants revolve on the same plane. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm talking about the fucking gallon of Gold Peak. Dude, if I gotta repeat this shit to one more fucking person, dude. One more person. Then, yeah, whatever.
Oh, he's not having it tonight, is he?
There's not, I don't think there's a dime of sugar in there. Here, let me go see what I'm looking like over there, dude.
Fucking with him over the sugar. What a day.
I can bring him up right here, dude, if we want. We could just freaking go look at each other back and forth.
Oh no.
Could be, Goldie. Could be, bud. For real. I can see where you're coming from right at that. I really can.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna give it right back to him.
No, don't you fucking do it.
He's gonna bring that heat.
I know, dude. This guy, bro.
Bomb your stream with 11 live chatters.
Granny less gay than
Go
you.
full Zumach on you.
He's not as gay as the rest of us. You could be right. But yeah, dude. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. You know, I have no problem with what you are. You know, but he's pretty specific on wanting you to know where he lays. It's like an alpha constantly telling you, I'm an alpha. Gallon of Gold Peak.
He's still on the gallon of Gold Peak thing.
We call that a soggy bottom. Oh, see, dude, look it. We got a resident specialist in the house, boys and girls.
It's a good iced tea.
Bro, you just can't fucking stand. You want to talk about fucking jawlines, boy? Come touch this one, boy. Just joking, you know I love
That Freddy Krueger sweater.
That Freddy Krueger sweater.
Subnordic, correct. Yeah.
Subnordic.
It's made out of crystal, man. It's really
What
made
do you
out
got?
of crystal. It's a crystal chin, brother.
Red's good shit. I like him.
Yeah, me too.
Because
He's good.
Fuck yeah.
yeah, I just went to the barbershop the other day, dude. And I had him just clean up the neck and take off the fluff on the sides. And do me a nice low fade in the back. That's what I do, you know. Thank you for that train, guys. Appreciate you guys.
That
You
might-
look
Are you
like
talking
what
like
Tuttle
Goofy?
had in mind.
I didn't mean to.
Can anybody else read this shit? Are you talking like Goofy? You look
Read it with an Alabama
like
drawl.
what Tuttle had in mind. Yeah, thank you, dude. I think it looks good too, bro. I had it combed. Then I took a little bit of a lay down, chill out, waited for the shit show to commence.
Is that brutal?
Oh my god, this looks good, bro. This looks so good. You give me a second, bro. You let your people stay here, homie. You're gonna see this in firsthand.
Did I miss anything?
I think
No,
he's
Red's
upset.
just been ripping on
You
Granny.
gotta check
What
it
did you do now?
before you pull
Granny
it.
typed poorly worded sentence structure in the chat that was really non sequitur, and Red read it out loud like an Alabaman. It was really good.
Nice.
Oh
was on
my
point.
gosh, that is excellent looking, dude.
This was a debate. Red was the winner.
God, they should have never showed me. They should cut that promo, Tuttle Kruger. Hold on, I can do that. Hey, bring me up my red flannel. My red flannel.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He looks like he would punch me in my face. Oh no.
He would break you.
Yeah. It's much taller than the rugged 5'8" that you are, sir.
In his 4-inch platforms.
Yeah.
Look at him doing a fucking pose down.
Mhm.
Oh god damn.
What's he got?
This is Freddy Krueger, bro. This is fucking Freddy Krueger, bro.
Oh, it's so good. Ah!
Freaking like 67 or some shit. 63.
That sounds about right.
63, boy. It's on at 63. 63. That's what it's at. But it's freaking not even freaking. Yeah, I keep it around 65-ish myself. Yeah, dude, like, I don't get cold really at all. Honest to God, like, yeah, it's at 63 right now.
It's 9 o'clock. Let's get the
It's
fuck
got
out of
that
here.
it adjusts throughout the day, but the highest it'll go, the highest it'll freaking go is freaking.
Oh, let me mute it for a
67
second.
maybe.
If everybody,
yeah, same shit.
There's not many people here left, but go follow Redbeard _313. I think Curtis versus 360 is going to be on later tonight. Go watch him too. He's probably going to eat dick-shaped foods. It's always a good time. I hope everybody has a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.